Hello, Galaxy! I'm Chris Perillo, and I am printing something that I was not expecting to print. I didn't even really think about printing it until I saw it, and that was largely courtesy of Thangs.com, a regular sponsor of the show, as they are stamped well within these videos. I was going to be printing the Baby Rancor tonight, and I had it going for a while. And when I looked at it, after I had sliced it with support in the right place, I realized that when I exported the file, I forgot to enable supports for that file. So, effectively, the Rancor was pooched. So, there is no Baby Rancor today. That said, We may very well do it tomorrow or the next day, because the Baby Rancor is on my list of things, or things, to print. You can only get it there that I know of on Fangs, courtesy of Chaos Core Tech. They do an amazing job with sculpting 3D objects, specifically Star Wars objects that you could 3D print, much like I 3D print. I'm printing something Star Wars-ish, or certainly for Star Wars stuff. So this is a very simple and straightforward kyber crystal holder. So you saw yesterday, or the day before, when I did the kyber crystal haul as a part of the Galaxy's Edge haul. These are the kyber crystal containers, right? And the problem with these kyber crystal containers is that they just stand there. So someone has designed a stand for the various kyber crystal containers. And so that is precisely what I'm printing. A stand for me to place at least 5 of the kyber crystal containers to be able to better organize it, and then it'll look awesome. I'm thinking that this would work out well, theoretically. This will print without a problem. I don't think these particular parts need supports. These pieces will complete, or should complete, during the broadcast. There are 2 other pieces for the side that I'll be doing either after the broadcast or during the day tomorrow to be able to better complete it to move on to the next stand that I want to print. I've had a couple of stands that I think, oh yeah, that might work out pretty well. So stay tuned to find out how that works, but that is what I am printing tonight, a kyber crystal stand. So let's go ahead and change a few things in the PIP. The Arabesh kyber crystals. I mean, it's not exactly kyber crystals, but it's a stand for kyber crystals. I think y'all understand. In terms of the countdown timer, we've got about an hour and 10 minutes, so it's about 70 minutes. If I get my math right, let me check my watch. Yes, my math is right. I don't know. I don't know why I'm checking my watch. It doesn't help me, figure out whether my math is right. That's completely up to me. That screw up is totally on me, and theoretically, that timer will reset here. It's gonna go 70. Yeah. Okay. Is it not wanting to? There we go. I was like, waiting, and it finally went through. So we got that. This is what's printing. Not very exciting. Now, since Liz is here, I've got a few things that I need to showcase. Some goodies for today. Some pickups. First things first. Baby Yoda. Yeah, I know. You're thinking, really, Chris? More Baby Yoda? No. This is not just Baby Yoda. This is a Baby Yoda jewelry holder. So Jedi can store her jewelry in the see, this is the easiest way to showcase it to you, right? Because like there's Baby Yoda on the front and Party in the back right there. You see that? Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. So it's a jewelry holder matched by not just 1 but 2 bags, 2 purses of sorts, handbags, the same style, same design, this very, very elegant black design. So it's like, I've got a whole, let's see here, baby, here, can we flip that tag the right way? Just like that, yeah, no, not want to go. A Baby Yoda collection here. So these are 3 of the items that I have. Beautiful bags, yeah. These bags, you like them? I like them. I'm excited because they're Grogu and they're black. They're stylish, extremely stylish. Then I've got 2 other Baby Yoda things that I have not even opened yet. So I was waiting for the show. Figured I'd wait. No rush on this, but I think you will enjoy them potentially as much as I enjoy them. Or will enjoy them, intend on enjoying. I got these on sale for like 30% off or something crazy like that. And I figured, well, I saw what else they had on sale, so I grabbed everything. I grabbed it all. Grabbed it. Had to grab it. Including these 2 dishes. They're like jewelry plates of sorts. So one's got a rainbow. And the other one... Now, when Sith Lord Brit swings in, I'm going to have to show these again. Because it's a total Grogu night. 5 unique Grogu pieces. These are ceramic, by the way. Gotta be careful with the clinks. But I love this one because it's black, but it's got a rainbow around it. I mean, I like that a lot. As opposed to something that's dominated by one color. Very, very unique. Next, I got this. Now, I know you're thinking, Chris, really? You paid $7 for a Grogu tumbler? No, I did not. I paid 30% off of $2.49. What's 30% off $2.49? Okay, Google. Really? Now you're not going to... Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. What is 30% off of $2.49?
The answer is $1.74300 US dollars.
There we go. So I got it for less than $2. Just like that. So this is the Grogu tumbler. Brand new. That I know of. Unbroken. Mandalorian the Child. 16-ounce glass. That originally retailed for $7. And I got for $2. Always save money on Star Wars stuff. Always. Even the stuff that I was just showing you. I save money on that too. Got this. Now, that was thrifting. This was also thrifting. The rest of it, I think, the Star Wars stuff at least, is what I picked up thrifting. So I got this. This is an iHome speaker. It is Chewbacca. And yes, it still works. Yeah? Boop, boop, boop. Look at that. Or I should say, listen to that. So this Chewbacca iHome speaker works very well. Very happy to find that. I got a couple of new Happy Meal toys. They were in a bag. And the reason why is because I saved 30% off pretty much everything thrifting today. So I just saw all the Star Wars stuff and I grabbed it because I was like, I'll save 30% on it. These are a couple of new items from McDonald's. They had a series of, 9 Happy Meal toys recently. A little late for the Rise of Skywalker, unfortunately. Still, I'm glad that McDonald's released them. I wouldn't say they were awesome, but I would say very, very nice to see. I've seen them before thrifting, but I'm like, do I really want to pay, $5 for that stuff? But if I save 30% on it, for sure. I should have grabbed the Darth Vader one, although I have a feeling these are going to be showing up. Usually Happy Meal toys show up pretty quickly in thrifting circles, so that's not a surprise. Then, this was in another box, a bag of sorts, and I decided to get it. I know, it's not Star Wars. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Chris got something that wasn't Star Wars because it's Tron. Not just Tron, but Tron Legacy. I believe this is Rinzler. And someone can correct me if I am mistaken, but I thought it'd be kind of neat to pull Mr. Rinzler. I want to say Rinzler, yeah? I know I'm like violating the cardinal rule. Like, no, it's a collectible. Don't open it. It's worth more if you keep it in the box. Well, I'm going to drink out of that pint glass. And I'm going to remove my Rinzler. Let me see here. Is it? It is Rinzler. So I got a Rinzler Vinylmation. I don't have a lot of Vinylmation figures. Did not collect all the Star Wars Vinylmation figures, sadly. I probably should go back and get them all. But I'm not going to. But anyway, here's Rinzler. Rinzler on the hand. Talk to the Rinzler. Because the Chris ain't listening. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Yeah? The Rinzler. His head should articulate, or I guess, oh, maybe not. Okay, the arms definitely, yeah? Yeah, the arms articulate. As I break it, snap, no! But anyway, I thought this would be kind of neat to put on the arcade cabinet, because I've got other Tron figurines there. I'm not gonna, spring for all of these, but I'm like, it just jumped out. I'm like, if I see something Tron that's cool, usually they're chases, and I will very often grab them. Aziz Rainbow, fair enough. I think that was the last... We left things yesterday. So look at that. Very convenient. Extremely convenient. As I retweeted earlier today, big fan, because I did. 4 hours before you mentioned something on Discord. Yes, I saw the Masters of the Universe Netflix teaser trailer today. I can't Can't tell you what I feel because I don't know what I feel. I'll know when I watch the series. But I mean, I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Don't know. That kind of animation doesn't always capture my attention. So, I saved the best for last. And this is, to me, this is a banner thrift score find. Not one, but two. I found, not one, but two vintage Star Wars figures in separate bags today. I took a picture of one of them and tweeted it out tagging Toy Galaxy because they were just talking about thrifting the other day and going to flea markets. I found these two figures today, thrifting. This was believe it or not, the Scout Trooper was in a bag that was marked $5. Of course, I saved money on that, so I saved 30%, whatever that happens to be. But the Boba Fett was marked in a much cheaper bag. So I got the Boba Fett for basically $1. A vintage Boba Fett. Look at the condition. The condition of this Boba Fett is absolutely stellar for thrifting and stellar for the condition. It is, I mean, there are paint rubs and it is a bit loose, but for the most part, for $1, cannot pass up a vintage Boba Fett. So I got a vintage Boba Fett today. I believe I found Boba Fett thrifting. This one was a little worse for wear, but rarely, if ever, do I skip out on vintage Star Wars figures when I find them thrifting. Rarely, if ever. This one's, like I said, the paint rubs on this are kind of really bad. But, you know, I'm almost thinking this would look pretty cool if it was just all white, right? And so as much as the black has been rubbed off, I think it'd be kind of neat to just strip off the black and just go with a white Scout Trooper. One of my favorite Imperials growing up. I love the Imperials design, specifically from Return of the Jedi. The Death Star, not Commander, what was it? The Imperial Gunner, which was released during Return of the Jedi years, and then the Scout Trooper. I absolutely adored. I don't know why. It was just something about the design. So I got these two today. One will be going in a bin where Jedi keeps her vintage Star Wars figures. I may set the Boba Fett to the side. This one's in pretty decent shape, and that way I've got a knock around Boba Fett because, you know, it made it this far. So someone or two people got rid of some very nice Star Wars figures. Certainly the Scout Trooper was probably something that couldn't easily be sold. That Boba Fett, if I was to sell that one, it's in pretty decent shape. I don't know what they fetch these days, but I could probably put a markup on it and sell it, but I'm not going to. It is absolutely mine. Iris Amelia, good to see you. Shout out to Iris Amelia. I'm doing okay. I had a physical, just a routine thing. Every year I go through a physical, and everything's normal. My stats are normal. I get a blood test Saturday morning. I'm doing it after fasting because I've learned that because I have high cholesterol problems that it's best to go into it fasting so that I don't have to do it twice, because otherwise they say, oh, your cholesterol is high, let's check it again. Like, no, screw you. I'm doing this once. So they're going to do that, and that'll be fine. The only thing that he said he wants to check for is my B12 levels, and I'm thinking, dude, I eat nooch every freaking day. Like, if I don't have vitamin B in my body after eating as much nooch, I've never eaten more vitamin B in my entire life. Like, it's just, that's basically what nooch is made of. Plus, I take a multivitamin. Then they've lowered, I don't know if you knew this, all men in this stream listening right now, I've got to say something very, very important. They've lowered the age for which or through which you need to check into getting a colonoscopy. So they say to 45. It used to be 50. They lowered it to 45, so it looks like I'm going to be lining up a colonoscopy. I've had my prostate checked before. It's routine, not fun, but critical, especially for men, and especially the older you get. And so now it looks like colonoscopies are going to be a regular part of my health growing up. I have no problem doing that. It's the right thing to do for my health, certainly. I don't want to be surprised. I should also note that I know of at least one person, used to be a huge supporter of mine back in the day with the Gnome Deck series. Derek Miller, and he succumbed to colorectal cancer. It ate him from the inside out, and it was devastating to watch that happen, and certainly the family that he left behind. So that is about as personal as it might get for me as far as a story with cancer is concerned, and I'm grateful for that. I know many people that I know of and have known have unfortunately succumbed to cancer, but one that I probably knew the most or the best certainly had that. So it's not a laughing matter. It's not a joke. Like if you're at that age, get checked out. Like it's an important thing to do. So I'll be mentioning that again when it happens, not while it happens. Oh my God. But yeah, it's something that you've got to do. I have been nursing a caffeine headache all day. This is unfortunate, but I had one shot, then that didn't take care of anything, and I started feeling caffeine headache coming on. So I took a couple of headache pills, and then still didn't really do anything. So I took made another shot, took a couple more sips, and then the headache maybe kind of went away, but it was very light. But it's been very light pretty much all day. And I've had, maybe a shot and a third today. Plus, I just took another one of the pills, the headache pills that usually helps when I get the caffeine headaches. And if it still doesn't go away in another hour or so, I'll take another pill because I'm not gonna have coffee this late. No, I'll be okay. It's just it's a caffeine headache because I've had to adjust my intake right now because otherwise I'd get over caffeinated. So it's like I was telling the doctor, I was like, either my body is like I'm fighting my body right now. Either it's my head tells me, my brain says, not enough caffeine, and then the rest of my body says, whoa, too much caffeine. I'm palpitating right now. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna palpitate. Yeah, no, Liz, I'm set. I take the ones with caffeine. I am good. I know what I'm taking. So last night I showcased honeycomb for $1.49. Not the cereal, but the candy bar. Krusty saying send a plumber and save me. What's Krusty doing? Is he drowning in a toilet right now? He just messaged me. Hang on. I'm trying to get this open. Anyway, I went back to the grocery store. And they had another one of these, and Diana loved it too. No surprise. These things were good. Too many tacos floods the toilet in a bad way. I'm such a snacker. I am. People are worried, like, Chris, you've lost weight. Do you eat? Like, do you watch? Do you have eyes? The hills have eyes. Yeah. What store? Oh, that's just QFC. And then, I found some Pina Colada Trail Bites. So this is, Simple Truth, which means, like, really good, like, healthy, quote-unquote healthy, for marked down from, originally, it says the price was $3.49, but I bet it sold for more than that, but $3.49, got it marked down 99 cents, so, vegan, so I'm gonna have some vegan snacks.
Iris Amelia just subscribed.
Oh, I thought I was gonna give a shout out to Fucho. Maybe not. So these are clusters. Cashews, almonds, organic brown rice syrup, cane sugar, pumpkin seeds, dried pineapple, cane sugar, Himalayan pink salt, coconut, natural flavor. They're healthy. Maybe I have an overactive thyroid. What makes you say that? Let me see here. Where's the ad at? There we go. Adding the chat. What makes you say I have an overactive thyroid? I have been tested. My thyroid's been tested before. But it was neither good nor bad. It was in the middle. I've never had any issues with it. Right. Thank you, Sioris. I love you and I appreciate you. Okay, now I'm moving it away before I zoom out. The AT-AT paused too. I know. I told the AT-AT stop. The only reason this is just, I didn't just get this because it's on sale. The reason I got this today was specifically because Liz is allergic to pineapple, so I was gonna rub it in her face like, nyeh, nyeh. Here, Liz, sneeze at this, sneeze at it, sneeze at the pineapple. Nyeh. Pretty damn good. Now that was rude. I'm saying my gesture was rude. I was being silly rude. Obviously, I wouldn't give anybody. Let me tell you, it sucks to have a food allergy. It sucks. I feel I know I have an allergy to certain unprocessed foods, and I feel I have like it's not an allergy, but my body does not like grains a lot, or a lot of grains, I should say. The only pineapple I can tolerate is grilled pineapple. About the only pineapple I can't tolerate is on pizza. Why that's still a thing? Yeah, see, there's Liz. I love pineapple. It likes to close my throat and swell my tongue. Wow, dude. The closest thing I've come to that is OAS. Oral allergy syndrome. So my tongue doesn't swell or anything like that, but I get tingles like in my ear canal and tongue and throat. Itchy. I don't break out on hives or anything, but if I have bananas at a certain season or nuts that are uncooked, some not all, or other fruits, basically anything that grows and pollen is deposited as it grows can trigger my oral allergy syndrome, which is something I developed as an adult. Cherries have been a problem in the past. I can eat those foods as long as they've been cooked because it burns off the pollen, and I can still eat them unprocessed and run the risk that there's a lot of pollen in that particular item. Avocado I've had problems with avocado in the past, although in recent years it hasn't been as bad. Like, hydroponic stuff wouldn't affect me because the pollen wouldn't be deposited on it, but yeah, something that developed as an adult. I'm drinking plenty of water. If only to help, if anything, with my blood flow. So my blood test on Saturday morning, because I can't have anything for like 8 to 10 hours, or 10 to 12 hours before, which is not a problem. That's like midnight, I'm in bed. But of course, when I wake up in the morning, I won't be able to get my coffee or have my shot of espresso, which could further exacerbate a headache. So 9 a.m. So I'm hoping that nothing will happen before I get the blood draw, but we'll see. Sounds fairly dangerous, yeah, but I like living on the edge. Yeah, so I always had a sore mouth, but the allergy grew stronger over time. I've had issues with pineapple where I'll get not an ulcer, but it'll like burn. the acidic content, and so pineapple I don't always swing for. It's like I burn my tongue on pineapple. Like, not because it's hot, not because it's spicy, but the acid sometimes will have an effect on my tongue specifically. It's really weird. You're allergic to Twitch? Well, I'm glad you are growing tolerance. Building a tolerance, right? 3D printing burns your throat. How to put your printers in an enclosure with air filter? Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. All right, speaking of printers, let's go ahead and flip back there. The slightly more interesting view. By the way, I don't need to like show it up close, but here's a silver credit. Silver. Republic credit. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Love silver. Silver, gold, bronze. Like my... Swear to God, I'm neutral. I'm sorry. Get in there, commuter cat. Okay, now was that Liz or Sioris? Or No More 3? Which one of you did it? Who did it? Who did it? One of y'all did it. Okay, don't tell me, like, was that, like, stacked up from last night? And by the way, a word of warning. I'm just going to say this right now. All right? I don't want to say this again. I probably have to. I'm going to get my hair cut next week, okay? My haircut is next week. So don't add 2 and 2 together and come up with 7. Just because I went to the doctor today for an annual physical, a checkup, a routine thing, and just because I'm getting my blood checked on Saturday does not mean I'm sick. Does not mean I'm dying. So next week, when I get my hair cut, I'm not dying. Tell you what, if I find out I'm dying, you'll be, well, I'm not going to say the first to know, because otherwise I'll piss everybody off. You'll be one of the first people to know. I'll get on a stream. It'll be very somber. I'll be like, okay, we got to have a talk. I'm cut to the chase. This is what's going on. So you'll know. It won't be a long, drawn-out thing. I'll just be like, this is what's going on, flat out. This is what my plan is. This is how I'm going to attack it. This is what's going on, right? So you will know. When I know, if and when I start the dying process or something changes with my health, I will tell you. Getting a haircut does not mean that I'm dying. Nor does it mean that I'm sick. Just because you go to a barber does not mean you are ill. So now y'all here listening, I'm just saying that now, because when I get my hair cut, I don't really want to talk about it. So if someone jumps in and says, are you sick? Y'all can take care of it. Y'all can say, dude, he said last week, a week at a time, he gave us a warning shot. He said he's getting his hair cut because he knew you would come in a week later because you weren't in at the time to ask if he was sick or dying. Because apparently that's the only reason you would get your hair cut. Short. My God. So it's going to happen next week. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. I'm getting a haircut next week. All right? Oh, yes, that is true, Liz. People think I'm dead. And what did I tell you? Anybody who comes in here and says they remember me from Tech TV does not show up again. They don't. They just don't. They're here for maybe 1-2 days, then they're gone. It happens. Every time. Every time. That's why I'm like, great. Okay, so you're here and then you're gone. You're going to forget about... It's fine. You know I'm alive now. You'll forget about me. And then 20 years later, you'll come in and like, oh, yeah, I forgot to subscribe to you. Huh. Okay, you're still alive. Cool. Just checking in. All right, I'm out. I'll see you in another 20 years. Assuming you're not, getting a haircut and dying. Because that's what people do. Wow, I remember Chris before he got really sick. Yeah. Chris is ill and he's gently preparing us. No. No, I'm not. Look, 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 look. Okay, let me show you. You nerds. Let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Right? I'm about to show you some of my health stats, okay? So, 13 minutes ago, even in my animated state, let me go ahead and swipe that. There we go. Oh, weird. I'll have to take care of that soon. Here's been my heart rate for the day, okay? Look, my heart rate is fine. Like, the high is, like, less than 120. And that's when I was walking around, like, power walking. That's like 114. Being active, 114. Resting heart rate is, like, 69. And, like, when I'm laying down and you know, like, really resting, it's, like, 60. So, like, it's nothing, right? I'm good. Blood pressure today. I'm just showing everybody my stats. 125 systolic, 75 diastolic. Yeah, there we go. Blood pressure. So it's normal. 125 over 75. Great. Not dying. Here are all my quote-unquote steps. I hit my numbers. What else do I got to show you? Oh, my sleep. Let me show you. I slept so well last night. 8 hours of sleep. And apparently it was good sleep. It was, according to the more detailed stats. Give me a second. Let me pull those up. Sleep. Like, deep sleep, light sleep. You can't see that because this app does not have a dark mode because it's pathetic. Perfect. Great sleep. Okay, so good sleep. Here's a better picture of my heart rate, like, throughout the day. You know, perfect. Burned, to this point, 452 calories, according to this. My tracker. Great. Taken 10,000 steps. Like, I'm good there. I'm not dying. so let me get this straight. I show you all my health stats, and you still believe I'm dying. Great. Well, aren't we all? Aren't we all dying? Aren't we all just slowly slipping away? No, I won't. I won't do a GoFundMe. I'll just come in and say, no, I don't even want to joke about that. The fact that people have to use GoFundMes to pay for their healthcare costs in this country is pathetic. And I'm not saying the people who are forced to do that are pathetic. They're victims. The system is pathetic. It's broken. And you don't realize that until you come on the other end of the system and you're caught in it. You want to talk about something that needs to be radically overhauled. And hopefully in my lifetime. Does the hospital take bits? You know, you don't joke about that. This is getting now we're veering into very macabre territory. Not that I know of. The hospital does not take bits. It does not. Can I record some streams ahead of time? Oh my god, you guys. I'm serious, dude. Nah, seriously, like, you'll know. Oh god, you will know. You'll know. I will be transparent. I'll say, alright, here's what's going on. If and when, knock on wood, hasn't happened yet. One of the reasons I flipped vegan was to try to stay as healthy as possible. As long as I don't snack on chocolate bars and nuts every day, I'll be fine. Well, what? I only had a couple nibs. In chunks. And I had tofu. Oh, it was so good. Diana sliced up tofu, soaked it in like a soy sauce, sprinkled it panko crumbs all over it. Oh, they were so good. And then some dumplings. I found some vegan dumplings. Those were tasty for dinner. Those were a special treat. She made some collard greens too. And then I got beans for tomorrow. So I'll have some collard greens and beans for lunch tomorrow. Very much looking forward to that. Love my beans. Love my daily beans. Yes. Being vegan led to haircuts. I did not, this is the truth, I did not get my haircut in my entire life, being, till I was 44. I did not get my haircut Not once until I went vegan. So yes, being vegan leads to haircuts. We need to make sure we have enough physical storage archive of all these streams. We can't trust the cloud with such precious... God, you can't... You know, if we can't laugh about it, if you donate to his GoFundMe, you'll get one of his many... No, I'm going to the grave with my Vaders. I did tell Jedi. And by the way, David Alexander 82, thank you for the 50 bits. Very appreciated. Vegan leads to colonoscopy. No, being a man leads to colonoscopy. Let me put it this way. Real men get colonoscopies. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. When you leave us next week, what's going to happen to your Star Wars... You guys stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just wait. Just you wait. Someone's going to come in here next week. I have a prediction. Crystal ball prediction. Next week, after my haircut, some person, whether we know them or not, is going to jump in, is going to ask if I'm okay and if I'm healthy. And if they don't do it here, they'll do it on Twitter. Hey, Chris, I noticed you got a haircut. Are you dying? What? Almost as good as a Crystal Gale prediction. Indeed, Hollywood N3D. Indeed. Am I okay? Looks like you need a hair. Thank you, DVC Mango. It's like some people comment. It's the funny thing. Being on this side of the camera, people either say, "Chris, you look like you've gained some weight," or "Chris, you look like you've lost some weight. You've lost too much weight. Put it back on. You've gained too much weight. You need to lose it." Like, what is the perfect weight to have people shut up about my weight? Like, what is that weight? What is the weight that keeps people from being concerned about what it is I am and am not? Like, what's that weight? What's the perfect weight to have no commentary about my weight? And by the way, the answer is there is no perfect weight because inevitably someone's going to leave a comment. Chris, you look like you're not eating. Really? Did you see what I... Do you watch? Do you have eyes? Or maybe you can't see very well, but can you hear me crunch? Crunch, crunch, crunch. So, yeah. Yeah, y'all can have the chair. I don't care what happens to this chair. This chair's full of farts. That's all it's good for, man. Seriously, it's like this chair, the fact that it's survived this long is a shock. Who gets the Fangs sponsorship? I don't know. Diana's gonna have to take up 3D printing and Star Wars. And so help me God, I'm not joking. If I'm not around at some point and you find out that either Diana or Jedi sells or gives away one single Star Wars item, I will haunt all y'all. I will haunt all y'all's asses till you go. I'm serious, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, this chair needs to be burned. It's all it's full of is farts. What? God bless it. Oh, it's Liz. Never mind. Weird. Settings. Permissions. Oh. Weird. Yard sale, my aching ass. Thank you, Seorus. Didn't think I could hold a swear word that long. Ass isn't a swear word. You know, let me just go ahead and talk about swear words, okay? And I know this is a family-friendly stream, so I'm not going to get too, blue here. So, I guess I don't have a problem with swear words. I don't know if I ever did, right? Apart from, what was taught, right? Like, oh, it's a bad word. Really? What makes a bad word a bad word? It's the value we ascribe to it, right? This is like, we make a word. Floobity flarp. Oh my god! He said flarp! Can you believe? Oh my god, that's horrible. You're going to hell. Really? Whoa! I said hell! I'm going to hell! Like, come on. Come on! So, I don't... I have no problem with flarping words. I just don't. I don't. It just doesn't bother me. I think the world would be better off if we didn't, get freaked out because someone said, a swear word, right? I'm not talking about like a word where, you're attacking somebody else, or I'm not even saying name calling. Like, let's just use the F word, for example. I use it freely. Flarp. The flarp and flarp. Put that on my gravestone. If you flarp and sell any of my Star Wars stuff or give it away... Non-offensive. Thank you. I can't even begin to read your handle, so I'm just going to go with Brack. Non-offensive. Yeah, but see, what's offensive? What's so offensive about it? It's a word. There's no... It's not even a word... I'm not talking about words that attack, or, I'm talking about colorful metaphors, right? Not words that are intended to abuse or attack or diminish or devalue or dehumanize. I'm talking about just like, I gotta go get my stuff together. Although, instead of saying stuff, I'd say the S word, which we all know is swing. So, why do people have a problem with that? Everyone takes a swing every day. Or you should. You should be regular with that stuff. Can't be flarping around. It's very important. I mean that from the bowels of my heart. Yeah, so I don't have a problem with swear words. Yeah. Ass doesn't bother me, right? I am one. We all have one. Fart. Some people are offended by that word. I'm like, really? We all do it. I don't. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, yes, you do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Diana's tried to change me to make me believe that she doesn't fart. No. It's not how it works. Things don't just get magically transported out of your body and teleported to another dimension. So, yeah. Today I am making a Kyber crystal holder. So it'll hold 5 Kyber crystals. Where the hell's my Kyber crystal? God bless it. This stinks. Can't find it. This is total BS. Oh, here it is. Never mind. So, like, 5 of these. These are the sides with greebles on them. So I got to print the 2 sides after this. Then I'll put it together, and then it'll be a Kyber crystal holder. You wish someone would teach your wife not to fart? Yeah, well, at least it's not a pixie fart. Pixie farts, oof. I will tell you, I do not miss those. That printer would look good in your home? Well, you can get one for yourself, Stonewall. Save up your pennies. They're not that expensive. All things considered. Considering how much I print, considering how much I make with these things, it's amazing. It's amazing. DVC Mango does not like Star Wars. Yeah, well, oh wait, I gotta, God. Now see, I would complete, if I wasn't streaming, I would have completed that. I would have brought that to full fruition. And I know that would definitely offend people. And it's not like I set out to offend people. Yeah, I just do. I do not like Star Wars. It's my ring finger, by the way. Did that offend people? Does my ring finger offend people? Really? Great. Great. Awesome. That's just great. That's just perfect. I just did, Bob. Weird. Read only. I guess I'm gonna have to look. Weird. Strange. Don't know why that was, but oh well. The rise and fall of a 3D printer and Twitch streamer. Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I had to check something out. Hey, C. Travis, thanks again for hanging. I should print some new lungs. Oh, I actually just learned that some entity. I think it. Let me see if I can find the news. They 3D printed a liver and won some kind of award. I'm not joking. I think 3D printing body parts is going to happen sooner rather than later. This has already kind of been happening off and on. Let me see if I can find the news. I hate to search for it outright because then there's an outright. Put a coin in the column there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see it. But anyway, so if you look up the news, it's like they 3D printed part of a liver. Pretty cool. Works for me. I wonder if I'll be on the A&E series called Autopsies. Yeah, I mean, I would say there'd be coffee in my bloodstream, but had to slow that down. Great, great. You know, don't laugh, Stonewall. That Vader helmet may very well pay for Jedi's college. I'm not joking. If I had to, I would sell that to top bidder. How does my liver feel? Numb. If anything, I'm very happy. I seem to have a good liver. Everything's good. We'll find out when they do the blood test. Am I still normal? I've been normal in the past. Don't they have artificially made livers at grocery stores? I don't know, David Alexander. It's one thing I don't think I'm rushing for them to veganize. At all. Yeah, Goodwill's around here. Goodwill sucks. I've wasted a lot of money at Goodwill auction, quote unquote auctions too, because they don't factor in shipping and handling. Why is your blood pressure so high? Are you nervous? Oh no, you have to mark that down. I said, yeah, I've got anxiety, no doubt. And my blood, like I said, 125 over 75. I'm like, okay. I suppose it's a little elevated, but really? Isn't like the prime supposed to be like 120/80? And that's just one measurement, right? You know, if they did it again, it could be lower, it could be higher. It's just the averages, right? It's you're looking at averages. I don't have a blood pressure machine here. Well, we do. We do have a home blood pressure machine, but they tend to run a little high, I guess. What? Woo! NLTMW. Shout out to NLTMW. Oops. Because he must be here. He just won. He won all that popcorn. Best part about Star Wars stuff is all the greebles. I'm just going to say it. You have a home blood pressure machine. We have one too, Hollywood in 3D, but we've got like a pulse oximeter. Got one of those like before the COVID-19 thing happened, so it was always nice to have on hand. Like, how's the blood, you know, the oxygen, right? And then we've got like the cuff one, and those tend to run high. Oh, thank you for redeeming the stretch. What I want is, and allegedly they're going to come out with one, like a blood pressure. I want a watch to do the blood, the heart, the blood pressure, everything. I want it to do everything. That would be the reason to wear a watch. Like right now, even monitoring certain things that I wasn't monitoring before, I guess I kind of like. I like knowing. Despite not really liking having something on my wrist. Just takes some getting used to. Or I should say getting used to again. Because otherwise, the alternative is like not knowing, right? Not having a good idea. And so it was nice to know, at least to wear it last night, that seemingly I got a good sleep. And I felt like I got a good sleep too. I don't know what a good sleep is, what a bad sleep is, but it was normal. I got up in the middle of the night, or in the morning to pee, but that was it. With all the water that I'm drinking. With a watch like that, make sure you get one with an API so we can see your vitals on stream in case we need to get Krusty over to get a U-Haul. Yeah. That's, that would be kind of neat. I'd probably do that. Like, okay, like, set my watch to, stream the data now. And then you could watch my heart rate and everything. Like, ooh, his heart rate's a little elevated. Oh, it's really low. What's going on? That'd actually be kind of cool. Some people say, that's an invasion of privacy. Dude, it's a heart rate. Well, yeah, but they can get a profile on you. Trust me, they know more about you than you'll ever know. They know more about you than you do. Did the stream freeze or did his heart stop? Check the vitals! Did he get his hair cut? Check his temperature.
It's a trap!
It is. Seorus, it is a trap. And if you're not careful, you'll fall into it. Yes, well, you gotta be careful. I've warned a lot of y'all about this. And you didn't want to listen to me. So don't listen to whatever you do not listen to me. Oops. How do I... There we go. Boop. Boop, beep, bloop, bloom. Goodbye to your home. It's not a moon. It's not a moon. Death of a culture. Death of a culture. Somewhere the vulture. Somewhere the vulture. You can't donate air? Well, I can't do that either. My brother Adam did. Because he grew his hair out very, very long. There we go. Alright, there's that. Oops. Wait. How does this go? Let's do this. There you go, share. What is up with everyone shouting me out? Like, who? Chris who? Wasn't he banned from this channel? All that guy talks about is Star Wars. Star Wars this, Star Wars that. Like, you know, there's more to life than just Star Wars, you know? Like, there's also coffee, popcorn, new shows to watch. There's a couple things. I want to watch something. Apple TV's got something that might be compelling with Julianne Moore. And then, I want to say, there's HBO Max has got In the Heights now, the musical. And that looked kind of, I was like, oh yeah, I'll give that a shot maybe. So I may be watching one of those tonight. I don't know. Because I might as well watch some movie. I'm paying for this stuff. I might as well watch it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these are nice. I love the greebles. It's all original. Like, this is like Star Wars-esque. Right? All you need to make something Star Wars-y is throw greebles on it. Be all greebles. Greebles. The greebles. Well, I can just start a new one. Dude, did I not turn this off? I hate when notifications. Like, I know people, you know, live by them, but like, for so many popular apps, I have the notifications turned off because they just get annoying. And maybe I track notifications differently than most people, but everything's seemingly coming out okay. Or okay enough. Okay, so now I'm not even here? Really? I'm not... I'm right. I'm not dead yet. Not quite dead. Has anyone tried Air? I have, Liz. I have. I've tried AirTags. They work really well. If you're in Apple's ecosystem, they're also going to be releasing. I don't know if it's going to be a full-on Find My app, and it should be for Android. It's interesting. I don't think Apple is going to fully go open. I mean, the FaceTime option gave me hope. I still am holding out hope for iMessage, even though I know, oh, no, they're never going to open iMessage. Well, here's the thing. WhatsApp, despite privacy issues, it still rules the roost, right? And Facebook Messenger and all the alternatives. So even if Apple's the quote-unquote most private or whatever, or most quote-unquote most secure, it's I don't think it's going to be enough. I know a lot of people use it, but you know, the reason they released FaceTime to the web is because Zoom and Meet and Teams and everybody else. So everyone started to ignore FaceTime. So that's what it's going to take. What it will take to get iMessage to go cross-platform is effectively that they are they're getting their they're getting their hat handed to them. I don't know if and when that's going to happen, but it's not a technological hurdle, suffice it to say. iMessage is only in the US, no one else in the world really uses it. Well, Sesam, that's kind of what I'm saying. So, like, there's going to potentially come a tipping point where those people are communicating and not by way of iMessage. That's the tipping point. Don't know how close we are, but that is the only reason that and I think Apple did it right. I think by making it happen on the web and by making it such that you had to have, like, it has to be initiated on an Apple product, like an iPad or an iPhone or a Mac or whatever. I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair to do. I don't think it would have been necessarily good to release a client, because the web, for that kind of thing, the web suffices. So, now for iMessage, it's going to be different, but I still think it's possible. Tile will accuse Apple tactics and alleges of bullying day after iPhone giant. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. I mean, because the AirTags are basically tiles. I had tile products for a while. I like the fact that AirTags that have a replaceable battery. It'll be interesting to see what they make their Find My app do. Like, it would be really... I don't think it'd be a great idea. But they say they're going to release an Android app. Now, is that Android Find My app only going to be good for AirTags? Or good for all Apple products? Now, in my humble opinion, they'd be smart to not... If they're going to release Find My, release it for the entire ecosystem of Find My products, not just AirTags. Because that just pulls people further into the Apple ecosystem. Even if they're using an Android device, they're using an Android device to track Apple products. So, I mean, they've long needed to have a better iCloud strategy. They're never going to release Android apps for iCloud apps, like Notes and Messages and whatnot. I just wish they were more... Those iCloud products were more mobile friendly. I really do. And they're not at all. Like, just the opposite. So, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. Thank you, David Alexander, for the 10 bits. Very nice. Apple's Find My Android app just leads people to the nearest Apple store. Whoa, David, that'd be kind of funny. No, but if you think about it, right? Galaxy Smart Tags, they're still being made. Yeah, I'm not sold on Samsung's ecosystem, because Samsung's ecosystem is kind of like, it needs Android, and that's Google. So it's like there's some kind of weird intersection that just gets really kind of fudgy. So that's probably one of the reasons I'm leaning away from Samsung this year. I don't want to get trapped in yet another ecosystem. I don't like the feeling. I've been there. I'm not interested. Inevitably, you're in one ecosystem or another. It's the more interoperable they are, the better off we are. That's why I'm very grateful that Matter is something, right, for smart home products if you care about them. So at least they're moving forward with this universal compatibility. So it's not like, well, is this compatible with X? Is it compatible with Y? People just don't have to think about it. They're just like, oh, it's matter. Okay, well, that's what matters. And it does, and it will. So it's because there are standards, right, that these manufacturers will have to adhere to. And part of that should allay a great amount of lock-in. And I think Apple could assuage a lot of industry concerns because inevitably, whether they're forced to do it or they do it on their own volition, better to be in control of the narrative, making their products more accessible beyond their walls. Can you have a more private life on Mac OS? Potentially. Could you have a more private life on iOS? Potentially. I would argue that people install Facebook and the garbage they put out there is going to get tracked anyway. But what I'm saying is, they could still, those platforms could stand on their own, independent of the services that could be interoperable. The fact that I can access iCloud stuff from any particular computer, it says everything you need to know. I could. I'm not talking about developing apps cross-platform. I'm just talking about being able to more easily and readily access these services. I think Apple's going to have to stay ahead of that. Their feet are being held to the fire. It'll be interesting what the court decides in terms of the case with Epic. Honestly, I have no horse in this race. I have no feeling in one way, shape, or form, one way or another. But I do believe it's a matter of time before Apple is called up to not just be broken up, but to be made more accessible beyond their devices. That doesn't mean that their stuff becomes less private. You could potentially be tracked less on iOS. Potentially. Because there's just as much garbage on iOS as there is Android. And anybody who says otherwise apparently does not look in the App Store. You like lock-in walled gardens, stop people trampling over your garden, damaging your roses. Well, no one's saying that you couldn't still have that on device. So, my feeling is Apple doesn't feel strong enough in opening up. Like that if you were to go head-to-head Siri versus Google Assistant, it's night and day. Google Assistant would win just about every time. It'd be sure easier if macOS could run natively in VirtualBox. Yeah, I don't know. That's like saying, oh, it'd be great if an iOS could run on an Android hardware. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good use case. It's a slippery slope. I don't know. I think it's a matter of time before that happens to Apple, because Apple's in a unique position. Microsoft, right? You got Windows, right? But Windows could run on pretty much anything. So, and it got taken to task because of anti-competitive behavior and monopolistic practices. Now, Apple is probably more of a monopoly inside its own ecosystem, right? And I'm telling you, the number one offender is messages. The number one. And they need to stay ahead of it. And so if they don't have a contingency plan, if they don't have a backup plan, because they could, honestly, I think if Apple did that with iMessage or messages, I think they could almost overnight wipe out like WhatsApp and Facebook Messenger, because a lot of people would flip to it because of the encryption. They can still do it. It's not a technological hurdle. It isn't at all. It never will be. So if it's not a technological hurdle, and they'd make their arguments that it isn't. I think it's a matter of time. I really do. I think the clock's ticking. Windows was open and look now. No, it wasn't open. The odd Google service is better, but overall I'm happy. Fair enough. McDonald's is a monopoly in McDonald's products. Yeah, but at the same time, McDonald's products were only meant to interoperate with your body, as opposed to with other things and with people, and a part of critical infrastructure. And it's that interoperability that's in question, and choice, right? So you can choose an iPhone, but the problem is that there are so many things on the iPhone that as much as I agree Apple should keep the App Store lockdown, I don't think it should be a free-for-all. I really don't. Because it's already got trash in it. It does. And anybody who says otherwise doesn't know their ass from their elbow. Especially if they've at one point, they quoted an article suggesting that the Android Google Play Store was a toxic hellscape or hell stew or whatever it was. It's no... The Android marketplace is no better or no worse than iOS's marketplace. Different apps, possibly, yeah, but it's no better or no worse. They manage them differently, but it's no better or no worse. I believe Apple needs to be in control of that. I do. I really do. I think and that's where it should begin and end. They control that operating system experience. The problem isn't the operating system experience, it's the software that they're using to lock people into that experience. McDonald's doesn't lock you into a Big Mac. Right? It's inconsequential for you to eat a Big Mac and not pay a cost because your friends are eating Whoppers. Right? Like, just because you eat a Big Mac does not mean you can eat a Big Mac. No, I gotta eat Big Macs because if I eat I can't. It's too difficult to eat a Whopper. So the comparison doesn't really hold water. Apple has its fur shoes. No Fear says, "I see you, Dave." So I take it y'all have context with one another? That's funny, if you do. I don't disagree. I think Apple's got its virtual... Obviously, I'm using an iPad right now. That's the camera that's pointed down at the 3D printer. I've got an iPhone connected to the PC that I'm using to stream. So that's not an iPhone. The iPhone's a close-up camera. I'm using Mac OS to read the chat, so... Obviously, I'm not saying I hate Apple. I got no horse in this race. I'm just saying, from my perspective, in all my experience, that's kind of what's going on. So, rule of two. Rule of two. I got to show you, because you weren't tuned in earlier. So, McDonald's should sell Burger King products. No, I didn't say that. But Google is more than able to put their products on Apple's App Store, and Apple is more than welcome to put its products in Google Play. So again, your comparison doesn't hold water. Look what I found thrifting today. Rule of two. A vintage Boba Fett figure. Vintage. For about $1. $1. And look at the shape. Look at the condition. Not just Boba Fett, but a vintage biker scout. Scout trooper. Again, a couple bucks. Not in great shape. This is not in great shape. The Boba Fett, I wouldn't say they're valuable. I would consider this the Biker Scout a beater. I mean, I can't. This is probably not worth much more than maybe $5. It's not worth a lot. The Boba Fett's probably worth a little more. It's in better shape, better condition, a little loose. The limbs are loose, but the paint app is still. It's better than my original Boba Fett, my vintage Boba Fett. Then I was gonna show if and when Sith Lord Brit shows up, I've got new Grogu stuff. These jewelry plates, got those for Jedi. I gotta be careful because I don't want her to see these because I was gonna hold on. Oh wait, did she see those? Oh, she didn't see these. She saw these, like bags, like purses, and like a jewelry box. Like Brit is going to love these when she sees them. Hey Avaline French, good to see ya. Good to see you. You see, if you still have your speeder. Oh, I hope you do, NTLMW. Never let the machines win. Never. Never, never. Vintage Boba Fett, $40 on eBay. That's not bad. It's a little overpriced, I think. I can't imagine more than 20. Make myself the full screen? Okay, fine. Thank you for following, Kalbas. Okay, what do you want to see again? Do you want to see the Scout Trooper? The Boba Fett? Do you want to enjoy them? Do you want to enjoy the bags? The jewelry box? Seriously, like, it's for jewelry. Uh-oh. Gotta hold on to that desiccant. Don't say desiccant. Say des I can. Some Happy Meal toys. Like a tumbler that I got for $2. Grogu tumbler. Or the plates. The jewelry plates. Right here. These I gotta be careful with. These I think I'm gonna hold on to for Jedi's birthday. possibly. Really nice ceramic plates. Hopefully she doesn't see those, and hopefully I remember I put them here. Because otherwise I'll knock him, and then it'll be no fun. Ah! Google's support model for older devices only recently started becoming less terrible. Yeah, I mean, they've really made good strides. Even Samsung, shockingly. Like, Samsung is on board with Android. Like, they've been really good with their software updates. Really, really good. No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. China freed up large amounts of storage by selling to you. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Do I have a Vader with telescope saber? No. Well, yeah, like the vintage one. Yeah. Not a. I have a telescope saber. Yes, that's the vintage. But I don't have a double telescoping saber Vader. That would be way too expensive for me to get at this point. Samsung just announced they are abandoning Tizen and going full in with Android. Yep, or Wear OS. Yes. So the best of Tizen, I think, is coming to Wear OS, or vice versa, at least in terms of features. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing what happens with Wear OS later this year, given that I'm very interested in following the development of the next Pixel. Given that they're at least seemingly looking at some of the shortcomings of Android that I can see, with task switching at least, and I don't know how annoying that's going to be, if it's going to be annoying. But I'm watching the Android beta with great interest, because so far it's not quite doing it for me. And if Android 12 does not shape up or continue to shape up, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a Pixel again, or if I'm sticking with Samsung. But I will more than likely have some kind of Wear OS watch later this year. This is not Wear OS. This is just a $30, I would say, smartwatch. It doesn't have everything that I might want, like, on it, but for $30, tells the time, shows the date, allows me to customize wallpaper, tracks calories, tracks steps, measures the heart rate, measures my sleep, is got the oximeter in it. Like, it's fine. No fear, yes. Love that handle. No fear. Which is like the opposite of me. I'm fearful of everything. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Why, yes, I am wise. Thank you for pointing it. No, I'm not. I'm like the opposite of wise. I'm an idiot. And I love, when I'm out and about and I make a mistake, I love calling myself an idiot. Because it just, like, it lets the other person know, like, it's totally my fault. I was an idiot. Where is... Oh, here's the Kyber Crystal stand. Okay, so this is the back. So now I gotta slice the next one. Sliced successfully. Okay, how long is this gonna take? 0.2 mm. Slicing now. How long is this gonna take? Oh, this one's gonna take 2 hours. I don't know if this is gonna finish by the time the show wraps. Boy, how is this? Well, theoretically, it'll hold the capsules. How is this going to come together? Is it something underneath? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I should not have problems bridging that. Oh, man. Give me a second. I've got to figure this out. That's got to cool anyway. Well, if yesterday's bridging test was any indicator, like, it was longer than that, and it had no problems with bridging. So we're gonna try doing this without a bridge. 0.2 mm. Okay, let's go ahead and slice that. Slicey, slicey. It has been sliced. I don't need supports. At least I'm saying I don't need supports. Now, whether or not this works... Really? It's currently in use? Okie dokie. we go. You know it's good when you hear the window sound. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and take these off. Woo! Yeah, looking good. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this is gonna go on, but sorry, I'm looking at something. It's not bad. Okay. Now, let's get the second one going here. Or this is gonna be one side. Side A. It's gonna take 2 hours and 9 minutes, so let's go ahead and oops. Let's get that timer set. So 2 hours and 9 minutes, so it's 120. I don't know if the stream is gonna last this long, but 2 hours and 9 minutes, yeah, 130. We shall see. We shall see. They got some Wise watches coming out that look sweet. Really? Where? David Alexander, can you point me to where? I'm curious. Did I pre-order those Black Series figs from Amazon this morning? Not from Amazon, no. I get everything through Entertainment Earth, and next time use the coupon code Chris. Shout out, by the way, to Amish Ace. Give him a follow if you are so inclined. Sorry I couldn't stay on your stream very much last night, Amish Ace. But yeah, I didn't get anything on Amazon. I got pretty much everything on Entertainment Earth. Minus one thing that I forgot. I think the only thing I got on Amazon is the one thing I forgot. I forgot the Cheered Imway. I'm only going to get one of each of the Black Series Rogue One, because maybe I'll get a second K2SO. But honestly, a lot of what they rolled out, I'm not that interested in. I'm not interested that much in the resculpts. That's me. Chris, will I consider the Google Pixel Fold? It depends on the UX. I'm not saying no. I'm definitely not saying yes. It depends on the experience. And the problem that I have specifically with the Pixel in the new version of Android is, I mean, it's snappier, admittedly, on the Pixel 4 XL with Android 12 Beta 2, but the problem I have is specifically the user experience or the user interface in relation to the experience. It's a little sloppy. Like, I don't think they figured out how to make nav work elegantly. It just does not, especially when you do the task switching thing. It's not elegant, is what I'm saying. And I wish they would rethink how they do that. It really needs to be rethought, and it's needed that for 3 revisions. But I don't know if they're going to see it. They've made one change between Beta 1 and 2 that I appreciated. I don't know if that goes far enough. Yep, there's a coupon for me on EE for in-stock items. Chris, I believe, saves you money. Oh yeah, but that watch already exists. You were saying there's a new watch. This watch already exists. This Wise watch already exists. That I know of, there's no news on the horizon. But honestly, like, I'm just not interested in spending a lot of money on a smartwatch knowing full well that new ones are coming out later this year. Whether we're talking Apple Watch, which is not out of... I'm not ruling out. I still have an iPhone, obviously. But if I read this correctly... in fact, I've thought about getting basically paying for one now and then turning around and giving it away or whatever when a new one comes out. Because you can install Google Fit on the iPhone, and it'll effectively take the data from Apple Health and bring it into Google Fit, which makes it more compatible with Android. So, theoretically. What am I excited for in the immediate future? Asks Jimbo. Immediate future. Let's see. What's the next Star Wars thing that's happening? What's the next good Star Wars? Whatever's new for Star Wars stuff. I mean, we just had a series of pre-orders, but they won't come to fruition until later this year. I've pre-ordered so much, I've lost count. I've lost track. I don't know. Something Star Wars, just assume. You picked up 2 of the Revan? Well, that's the thing, is that, Revan, I already have Revan. I had multiple Revans, and there's nothing that looked that different about the new Revan compared to the old Revan. Krusty, good luck with your sink. That's where I'd call a plumber. Do I have a Star Wars themed credit card? Believe it or not, I do not. Dishwasher running and testing for leaks. Oh boy, we just got a new one installed and it's working well. I'm just getting prepared for when Revan comes to live action. It's possible. I think it could happen. Popular character. I want is not a Revan 6-inch because they did release that. I have one or a couple of them. Not just the gaming greats Revan, the Jedi Revan, but the Sith Revan. But I have a vintage collection Revan that I probably paid way too much for, and I'd like a new one of those because I think they could do a better job with balancing. So, and I know nothing about Revan. I know that, wow, man, that character looks cool. I have a sealed polybag Lego minifigure Darth Revan and an open Revan Lego minifigure. Got them like for $4 or whenever when they were brand new. Like if it's a Star Wars minifigure that's a good price, yeah, I'll snap it up easily, quickly, like no questions asked. 0 questions asked. The Lego minifig Revan is like 120 now. I know. I know. It ain't cheap. You weren't a fan of the Wise Watch, gave mine away and got an Apple Watch, mostly for heart monitoring. Well, you know, it depends. Like, I just don't like... The thing I don't like about Apple Watch is it's still 60 FPS, and it's just choppy. It's not a smooth 60 FPS. That's the thing that's annoying. Like, I'm sure the data is great and everything, but it's like, yeah, it's choppy. That's the thing that's a little off-putting for me. It's very off-putting. Not to mention the battery life, not stellar. You know, having to charge it every day is a little annoying. So it's kind of like just trying to find a happy medium, knowing full well I don't want any apps. I don't want any damn notifications. Maybe I want the weather, but I certainly want the time. Heart monitoring, blah, 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 blah. So, like I said, this year, I don't know what Samsung's going to offer. Knowing it's going to be Wear OS, that's great. I don't know what Google's going to offer in a Pixel Watch, but I believe that's probably going to be the thing I'm going to go for, is a Pixel Watch, if it has everything I'm looking for. If not, if it misses the mark for me, not with price, but specifically with features, and I can't imagine them sitting on something and not inheriting the best of Fitbit, then I'd probably flip for an Apple Watch. So I'm not really scrolling or looking at video on my wrist to notice that kind of thing. Yeah, you don't need to do that. It's very obvious. The animations on the Apple Watch are very not fluid, especially the transitions. They're just not fluid at all. Do I think there will ever be a time in my life I'll stop overthinking every aspect of a prompt, just accept what it does need to do, and that's enough? Nope, I don't. It's my money. You know, I want to get something that's not going to piss me off. Why would I want to spend money on something that's going to intentionally piss me off? That's just asinine. So, no, is the answer. I like making informed decisions, and I've made really bad decisions, and I've had to live with those decisions for years. I've made, like with cars, for example, like a few years back, I'm like, wow, it's a really good monthly price for the car, but unfortunately I wasn't calculating TCO. It was a gas guzzler, so it ended up costing more. Like, it was a boneheaded decision. It was the best I think we could have made at the time, for the time being, but it let me understand that what kind of vehicle I would be happier with, and I made decisions moving on from there accordingly. Agreed. Tell me the time, the weather. If I'm moving up, give me my messages quick. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need anything that complex. And that's exactly what this $30 smartwatch does. Anything else I think would be overkill and more annoying. See, that's the thing. It doesn't... You want to talk about bad animations? You want to talk about, like if I swipe over here, like, I can see it real, but there's no animation, right? There's no transition, so it looks clean. Except when you start scrolling, then it's really, really jittery. But just getting a quick look there, I'm fine. You know, there, no notifications. I can easily look for my phone, see my battery life, brightness, etc. Like, it's fine until I swipe and learn what I need to swipe or what I don't need to swipe. So, it's serviceable for $30 as opposed to bad animations everywhere. So, Chris just picks all the wrong things to care about. Well, don't we all? Don't we all? Like I say with everything, pick your poison. And I'm just not willing to spend that much money on a poison. I'll spend money on a poison, but it'll be a cheap poison. And then I'll be like, well, it was only $30. Okay. It knows what it is. I don't need it to be any more than that. Are their watches better than Apple's? I think Apple's probably got the most... I think Apple Watch set the gold standard. No doubt about that. And you pay the price for it. But it set the gold standard. Sesam says, I overanalyze, but that's why you like him. You like me. Well, thank you. Because if I didn't overanalyze anything or dive deep into it, I'd say, yeah, it's a new product. It's great. Hey, Chris, what do you think about it? It's great. Hey, Chris, what do you think? It's great. What do you think about that? It's great. What do you think about that? It's great. If I said that, it's the latest and greatest. I'd sound like a freaking YouTuber. You want to talk about something that's offensive? The F word is less offensive to me than calling me a YouTuber. Krusty, everything in life is all personal preference. That's nothing new. Everything. What are you gonna no? Well, sorry, that's sorry, you're wrong. No, it's personal preference. Everything's personal preference. Everything. It's a given. That should be the sub alert. That's great. That's great. This is starting to look like a Batarang. It isn't. Yeah, I think that'll bridge. That's shorter than the bridging last night, so it should be fine. Oh, God. It is a haircut. It's a real haircut. I'm getting a real haircut. You people. Yeah, it's a shearing, all right. Let me tell you. When it comes to my hair, that is an accurate way of describing it. Shearing. I've got a bad hair. Yeah. It's just fun. It's a good day when you find a vintage Star Wars figure. It's a good day. It's a really good day. We'll have to let Loyal Moses take him out to pasture. Come on! Really? Yeah, when I go, bury me on Loyal Moses' farm, but don't tell him where you buried me. Loyal Moses, on his bathroom wall, it scribbled, "Fola, good time call." Loyal. Great. Glad y'all are planning my demise. What do I care? I'll be gone. That was struck me as funny, right? Like, I'll be gone. What do I care? Like, what about blah, blah, blah? Well, I'll set the stage for everything. Boy, this figure, this Boba Fett, I mean, he's got paint rubs, but it's in pretty damn good shape. For a vintage figure for 1979 HK. It's just. Oh, I got some gunk. Let me see if I can clean it off. Rest in Perillo. That's right. That's what I say to my espresso every day. R.I.P. Rest in Perillo. Oh, it's already planned? Good to know, Krusty. Good to know. He's gone to the great extruder in the sky. Never mind me, just cleaning my boba. Cleaning the boba, cleaning the boba. Oh, by the way, Krusty, I finished, Sweet Tooth. It was great, you're right. It was fantastic. Good series. Netflix got a winner on its hands. Best thing Netflix has released all year, easily. More of that, please. Thank you. Boy, it's almost like there was tape on there. Sorry, I'm looking at the boba and notice some crap. It's not bad. It's easy enough to take off. I could clean it a bit more, but not gonna bother with restoring anything. It's just it's in used condition, but that was some low-hanging fruit. I'm very comfortable handling bits in public. Very, very, very comfortable. It's something that I love doing. Hey, did you see the website? I tweeted it earlier. You gotta check this out. It's a website that's basically all... someone's basically made Photoshop in the browser. It's the first thing I saw this morning, and I retweeted it. Photop.com. It's crazy. Look at this. Look at this, everyone. Go to photop.com. So, like, it's Photoshop in the browser. It's incredible. Like, I guess there are ads, potentially, steps in history. I'm like, what? What? Give me a second. Settings. Members. Close. No, cancel. How? This doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure something out.
Krusty3D gifted Glazer Kittens a subscription. Krusty3D gifted a tier 1 sub to Glazer Kittens. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Krusty3D, welcome back, OMG Laser Kittens. Sorry to hear that you've not been having a great time with your printer. You're not the only one. I mean, I've been having a great time. I'm not saying that I haven't, except for I was mentioning to you today. I went to print the the baby Rancor, aka you know its name? It's Moochie, and realized that even though I painted on supports for Moochie's tail, when I exported, forgot to have the setting toggled to export with the supports enabled, so I screwed it up. It was a pebcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Otherwise, tonight I would be printing or finishing up the got a freaking laser blast around here. So Moochie is going to be saved for yet another day. I don't know when. Potentially tomorrow. Sponsored by Thangs. And of course, you've seen the item come in a few times over. Uh-oh, we got a hype train incoming. Let me go ahead and...
a subscription. Fixum Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to DX Brax. They have given 91 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go and get Emperor Perillo Teen. Hello, my friends. I'm back. You stay right there, Jawa. I'm starting this hype train right. The only way I can be vanquished from this stream is if we get through a level 5. Get through a level 5, and everyone here will get 2 million Perillo popcorn, and I will vanish. Being vanquished from the stream. The only time I pop up is when we do these hype trains. You are being hypnotized. I don't, the narrative is not exactly, don't think about it too much or it'll make no sense. But thank you, Aveline French, for the 20 bits. And Brack for the 50 bits. And then No More 3 with the 16. Krusty's 10 bits will go far. OMG Laser Kittens cheered 200 bits. Right there. That's how it is. These bits are, I can't, it's hard to get this so I can see, and you, come on, just, will that work? There we go. The bits. Wait, hang on, is it OMG Laser Kittens, or is it OMGA? How about I just say OMGA Laser Kittens? We'll do it that way. Yes? OMGA Laser Kittens. That's a great username. OMGA. OMGA. Thank you, Fixum Dude.
Fixum Dude gifted Salda Pop a subscription. Fixum Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to Salda Pop. They have given 92 gift subs in the channel.
That's tremendous. Thank you so much for your support. Pay no attention to the shirt that I'm wearing and my extreme Emperor Palpatine whiteness. It's a problem on Naboo.
Subscription. Paisel is gifted a tier 1 sub to Sesam.
It's where I'm from.
They have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
That's Ghosts are from Naboo. Aveline French, thank you so much for the 100 bits. They're wonderful. They sustain me, these bits. Emperor Perilotine. Not to be confused with Palpatine. Then Liz gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub to another member of the community. Krusty 3D coming in and dropping another 10 bits. He drops them, leaves them in his wake. Oh look, it's Krusty, he's dropping bits. Better than Loyal Moses, who he throws his bits. That's Loyal just chucks his bits. Chuck bits. Dropping my action figure here. Get this sit upright here. Okay, let's see. See, I have my troopers. They go out and find bits for me. Yes, these These Imperial troopers. Thank you so much. I gotta catch up. I think you guys are making it a plingathon here. Uh-oh, you really did. Oh, I need to scroll back. No more 3 for the 10 bits. Then Pezliz with an additional 10.
Stay on target.
I'm trying to stay on target. Although, I may have to stay on Walmart. There were Target figure exclusives today, too. There were 2 of them. I still haven't got 1 Target exclusive. Still looking for, who is it? One of the clones? The Clone Wars clone? I'm looking for it. Not Hawk. What was the other one? Fives? Echo. Still looking for an Echo. Yes, Mr. Raider. Mr. Tusken Raider, I am. No more 3, thank you for the 10 bits. Then Liz with the 10, then Liz with the 11, then Liz with the 13. Brack with the 10, no more 3 with the 11. Krusty 3D with the 10. Aveline French with the 10, no more 3 with the 12. No more 3 with the 13. Omga Laser Kittens with the 10, no more 3 with the 13. Sorry. 14. Did not mean to shortchange you. Oh, stretch. I gotta be careful. My bones are very brittle. We are sitting at a 73%.
It's a trap.
It is a trap. Because we're this close to getting through a level 2 hype train with 1minute 45 seconds left to go. So I don't know. Should I stay? Should I leave? I don't know. If I like being here or I don't like being here. It's just I'm called to action when the hype train happens. But I know not everyone wants me around. The only way to vanquish me, get through level blah blah blah. You know the rigmarole. Which is a very good, it's a tasty Italian dish. The rigmarole. It's much like rigatoni. Rigamaroli. Right? Whoa! We just shot past 100%. Thanks to Liz, aka Pezliz, for giving out 3 Tier 1 community sub-gifts. Just like that. And what do I see? No. Is that a free, can I do a freeze frame? Do I do a freeze frame? Is that even possible? NLTMW, thank you for making that a fast freeze frame. I am unfrozen. It's like the opposite of the movie Frozen. We're at 52%. 4 minutes and 18 seconds left to go before we get to a level 4, which is good. I mean, at least the train left the station. That doesn't happen all the time. You know, in a certain light, you can't really see my face. I'm almost like a Luke Skywalker, although less Jedi and nice. Yes, you stay in there, cat. The damn cat's getting in my computer, and then you can't. How do you clean a cat from your computer? There's no tutorial for doing that. Unfortunately. I wish there was, because I seem to have a cat in my computer. It's close to the microphone. Thank you, Nomo3 for the 11 bits, then the 12. Krusty 3D with the 16. This is the problem when you have a number in your username. My brain gets scrambled, poached, sunny side up. Eggs. This is your brain on hype. Am I saying that right? Is that even close? Something like that. Thank you, Aveline French, for cheering the 10 bits. Really appreciate that. Very, very helpful. Getting us nudged along on these tracks that lead to where? I don't know. Hopefully, successful bridging in this print. It's the one thing I'm hoping. It's a new hope that I have tonight. A very new hope. Thank you, Nomo3, for the... Jeez and crap, these cats. These cats. Like a musical here. A cacophony of cats. That's a real word. Look it up. Cacophony. A discordant sound. Noise, really. Cacophony. Try working that into a conversation tomorrow. Don't put it in your Starbucks order, though. That's not... You don't want a cacophony in your drink. You don't want anyone cacophonying on you, either. That's not good, especially with the COVID thing going on. Thank you. Thank you. Who do I have to thank here? Scrolling up. Brack for the 10 bits. No More 3 for the 12. Aveline with the 10. And then who's doing this cat? It's still Liz. Liz is doing the cat. You can lose Chris to a haircut, but not the Emperor. Well, the Emperor has no clothes. That's right. Well, I'm glad I can entertain you, Jabba the Hutt. Didn't realize you were in here, too. Jabba is trapped in my computer along with... I think that Jabba must have just eaten the cat. It's the only explanation. That's the only logical explanation. We're about a minute in. I'm sorry, a minute left to go. 50 seconds left to go-ish. 68% in level 3. I don't know if it's going to happen this time, but I would say valiant attempt. Great try. Amazing. I'm very proud. Very happy that we made it this far. Oh, 73%. Something must have happened there. Iris Amelia. Once again, a shout out to Iris Amelia. Shout out to Iris Amelia. If you're not following her, you should. Yes, I'll do pop. Now that you are a sub, thanks to the gift, my thing, you like my thing, does say Kyber crystals. Because this is going to be a holder for the Kyber crystals. No More 3. Thank you for cheering 300 bits. Pushing us to 94% with 10 seconds left to go on level 3. Oh, wait, no, something else just happened. Pez Liz gave out a tier 1 community sub gift this very minute after XDX Brack X. Could we have any more X's in that handle? Cheered 10 bits. Amazing bits. Bits and bits and bits. No kibble, but a lot of bits. Solidly into a level 4.
Paceless just gifted 1 subs.
And that's good. The more subs, the better. I say the more, the merrier. You wouldn't necessarily say the less, right? You wouldn't want to say the less, the merrier. That's not very kind. I agree. I am very good. I am, as a matter of fact, excellent. My health has never been better. According to my... Yeah, looks like I'm overdue for an infusion. I'll be okay, I think. Don't worry about me. So-called smartwatch. Not very... I don't feel any smarter. At all. Unfortunately. Thank you, Pezliz, for that gift. The gifted sub. Thank you, Omg. Laser Kittens. I'm posture checking. I'm like stretched here to the max. No More 3 coming in with another 100 bits. Fantastic. We're at level 4, 22%. About 4 minutes left. Which is, it's more than enough time to grow acquainted. It's like we're in the middle of a dating app, right? We're on a first date, you and me. Well, no, maybe you've been here before. This would not be a first date. It'd be a bad first date, honestly. You know, if you were to show up, I would look nothing at all like my profile picture. Like, I would be all young Palpatine from Naboo in my picture. And then when I showed up, I'd be all like, you know, and you'd be like, wait a minute, you're the guy? That's what I would do, because that's what evil people do. It's just what we do. I don't make up the rules. Actually, I do. No More 3, thank you again for those 100 bits. And Laser Kittens.
Some dude just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you for the 10 bits. Liz with the 100. Fix'em Dude coming in with 2 tier 1 community sub gifts. And by the way, with these sub gifts happening during this hype train, we are now pushed over 500 subscribers again in this channel. Thank you for your support. Very appreciated. Your support is better than 3D printed support. And that says a lot. I agree. I love support material for 3D printers. Or from them, right? You want to see my failed Moochie? Here's my I snapped it. I snapped it off. But there's my failed Moochie tail. I thought I had the supports in there, but I didn't check soon enough and wasted all that filament, sadly. This purple eater for a purple moochie. Otherwise, he was coming off okay, I thought. Not bad, not perfect, but not bad.
Stay on target.
I'm trying to stay on target, but there's only so much I can do. 87% with 1:42 seconds left to go. Krusty 3D, trading 16 bits. Cioris with 25. No More 3 with 200 bits. Avaline French with 10. Liz with 10. It's amazing. That's almost a level 5. We are a Womp Rat's fart away from a level. And let me tell you, if you've never smelled a Womp Rat's fart, it's outstanding. I love Womp Rat fart. It's the best. It's like a cologne. You can just... You go out, especially on first dates or second dates. You'll impress the ladies or the men, depending on your proclivities. Completely up to you. I'm just saying, Womp Rat farts. A-OK. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that, I needed that. I'm not even going to apologize. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I feel, I don't smoke, but I feel that right now I kind of need a smoke. In fact, I think it's okay if everyone smoked, unless you're trying to quit, or you're not trying to smoke again. Oh, that was, oh my god. You have no idea. Rad Nikki, you have no idea how long that had been sitting within me, waiting for you to push it out. No More 3, thank you for cheering those 100 bits. Brack X for the 10 bits, Avaline French for the 10, NLTMW, Never Let the Machines Win for 10 bits, OMG Laser Kittens for the 50 bits, Iris Amelia with the 13, Krusty 3D with the 16, Cioris with the 25, No More 3 with the 200, Avaline French with the 10. Thank you. And if I repeat your name, it's unintentional, but hey, you get an extra shout out. It's kind of like when I give an extra fart. Organic or inorganic. I mean, I don't think I have inorganic farts in me necessarily, but I might be able to scare up a few. And then they fart, you know, that kind of thing. About 3.5 minutes left to go. 36% the way through. 2 million Perillo popcorn on the line for everybody, not just those who participate in a hype train. Now, I believe, I gotta say this. I believe it counts more in a hype train the more people who are involved. Just so you know. That it helps a hype train more the more people are involved. I've learned that. That's why some gestures mean more coming from certain people. You're all created equal. No doubt about that. I'm just saying, the more people who participate, the faster the hype train moves. It gives it gas. Like me. Like when you give me gas. Which Rad Nikki just did very well. I'm very grateful for that. That's oof. Oof. For real. No More 3, thank you for the 50 bits. Then NLTMW coming in with a 31. Krusty 3D with a 32. No More 3 with a 50. Then... oh my god, I'm sorry. I was stepping on the Astromech's foot there. Did not mean to do that. I guess I have a heavy foot. It's a big foot. It's an emperor-sized foot. Very large. And it could very easily step on Astromechs. And I make Astromechs scream. That was that. You thought that was something else? No. It's because I stepped on it. The Astromech got in my way. Got the footway. I agree. It's good to step on Astromechs. You need to do that more often. 4 out of 5 dentists recommend that you step on Astromechs. Thank you, No More 3, for the 500 bits. Outstanding. Outstanding. So fantastic. Unbelievable. And we have an ad at the chat right in the middle of this. In the middle of this. Fine, we can add at the chat. 71% We've got 29% the way up. Less than that now. About a minute.
It's a trap.
It is not quite a trap. I'm getting a little worried. I'm about to get vanquished with about 27% left to go with a minute left. Fix'em Dude, thank you for giving out a tier 1 community sub gift.
Fix'em Dude just gifted 1 subs.
And thank you Normal3 for the 50 bits, Krusty3D for the 32, NLTMW for the 31. Again, if I'm re-shouting out, it's unintentional. 90. Really? Really? This cat, the bane of my existence, the Darth Bane of my existence. If I had a cat, I would name it Bane. Gotham is yours. That was my Bane impersonation. I think I did a pretty good job. I think you did a pretty good job getting to 99%. One more, and I disappear forever. No, I can't say forever, until the next hype train. If we get through a level 5 this close. This close. You just love pushing it to the edge. Or Safari, or Firefox, or Chrome. Whatever browser you use, you push it there. Push to the edge. Get it? The edge? Do you like that? It's very nerdy. It was good. It wasn't just good. Was it as good for, was it as great for you as it was for me? Because it was fantastic. Thank you, Krusty3D, for helping push us over that line with the 100 bits. Avaline French with the 20. Krusty3D with the additional 100. Laser Kittens with the 20. Normal3 with the 100 after that. The hype train is complete. At level 5, we are going to go ahead and give everybody those points that everyone, even those who did not participate, you are treated the same in this community. 2 million Perillo popcorn deposited into 62 accounts. Just like that. Your Imperial credits. Just like that. You know what? I should probably rename them from Perillo popcorn to Imperial credits. What do you think about that? Is that a good idea? Bad idea? No, yes, no, maybe, no, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. We can have Republic credits, Imperial credits, the popcorn goes away, I can still eat popcorn. I don't know. Or we keep it the same. It doesn't really... wait, what? Are you saying... that's right. It's time for me to get vanquished. I'm melting into the floor. If we do another hype train and get through a level 5 hype train again tonight, everyone will get 5 million Perillo popcorn. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. You've successfully vanquished me. What a world. What a world. What'd I miss? I didn't think I was that funny. I mean, I thought I was humorous, but, like, certainly nothing to laugh at, Jabba. How would you feel if I laughed at you? Huh? Jeez. Jabba. So friggin' rude. This Jabba character. I do need more water. That Emperor, the Perillo not to be confused with Palpatine, trademark, registered, copyright, Lucasfilm. It really great. I need to work on the voice so that it's not as damaging to my larynx, my throat buds. I need water. I need water. Oh, Jedi heard me. Yes, I need water. Oh, really? Because I was Emperor Palpatine. I read whose mind? I didn't want to read anybody's mind. On your proclivities. Hang on. Yep, you. I'm just saying. No, it's not me. That was the mega fart. Yeah. It was during the hype train. Okay. I'm just saying. Yeah. Is that the bye? Is that the word of world? What a world. I know. Take care of it. This is not for I'm saying take care of it. It stays here. It's not for travel. Be very gentle with it. Be gentle. Where's her other ones? Doesn't she have other... Okay. Okay. Keep them together because it's set. Thank you. Yep. You can take this down too. You just gotta get. I mean, you can get washing and taken out. That was thrifted. That was Value Village. $2. Yeah. Down from 7. Really nice. OMG Laser Kittens, thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the hype train. Tomorrow, I believe I'm going to be printing, courtesy of fangs.com, the sponsor that's listed pretty much in every video that we do. Per what we talked about, the baby Rancor. I hope that it will work out well the next time I export it. So tomorrow, I hope the Rancor will go through, and then it'll be a full-throated Fangs evening. Give me a second. I'm checking something. Oh, man. Hot Wheels Starships now hitting target. Oh, the new one. Dang it. I'm going to have to keep my eye out for that. So many pre-orders to balance. So many pre-orders to manage. Oh, Diana did bring water. Okay, great. And she even brought the Death Star ice ball. I have to work on... What can I do? No, that's too Vadery. Now, Emperor is more like this. Yes. He's more like... I do the Emperor more like the Lego Emperor than Palpatine. He's more fun. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, popcorn. I gotta ask for popcorn. Give me a moment. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, Diana. I want to show you something. Wait, hang on. I gotta... Oh, yeah, hang on.
Now, priorities. Chocolate. It's so good.
Trail bites. But don't eat it all. Because I want to eat it separate. I'm going to eat it all.
That's mine. I can eat that all.
Well,
2 hours.
you mean you save some for her, because she saw that, remember?
Here's the Saturday.
Save her a nib. Oh, this is what I was going to show. Oh, crap.
Hold on, let me go.
But I'm thinking like a broken arrow back. Sorry, I had to grab an extra nib before Diana ate it all. The honeycomb. Chris knows what he's doing? That doesn't sound right. I agree. I agree with my esteemed column, RC Maniac. Column? I meant to say colleague. Why did I say column? I have Excel on the brain. Apparently. Oh, this is what I gotta tweet. Let's do this. Let me do this again. Tweeting that. Thank you, Liz, for that clip. Did I ever work with Jason Howell on Tech TV? I believe so, yes. I'm really excelling now. Oh, you got my number. What's new? We just completed a level 5 hype train. So you missed the Emperor. Brent. Haven't heard from Brent in ages. Now I hear from Brent. That's right. I am getting my haircut. Liz, thank you for reminding everyone. I appreciate that. I'm a very appreciative person. I may not always say it, but I try to make it a point every day. You told Brent my days were... Oh, Liz, I take that back. I take everything I just said back. I take it all back. Perillo popcorn is priceless. I still think we should rename it. It'll throw everybody off. Keep everybody on their toes. Oh, Liz! Speaking of, I had a conversation last night about, and we voted, and we can vote again, what say everybody, like, the Perillo popcorn points, the channel, the points, get reset, like, once a year. I'd almost say, like, once a month. But, like, once a year, like, starting January 1st, wipe it out to 0, and everybody starts over again. Every quarter? It's not a bad idea. I just don't want to upset people, right? Like, some people just... But if you know what I'm saying? Like, it just gives people a chance to do it again. Wait, you take our points away? Okay, the popcorn, if we... That's why I don't even want to reset it. Apart from just, like, starting over, like, every year, I think it'd be kind of good. Otherwise, people will sit at the top and not do anything, right? It's like, a part of it is just to gamble and to play around with it and to encourage that type of behavior. I haven't decided. I'm sure some people will be like, I'm taking my internet points and I'm going elsewhere. I'm like, dude, it's... I give them away like this. For people to play with and gamble and duel. And or play bingo. Don't make me. I will. I'll do the bingo thing. Why is Jedi crying? Now I got the honeycomb song in my head. Honeycomb's big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not small. No, no, no. Honeycomb's got that big... Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Hey, Nomi3. Brack says, I just got my first Lego set? Oh, no! Can't wait for it to come. It's not Star Wars, though. It's a bonsai tree. Oh, no, the bonsai tree looks great. Like, it really looks great. I think a bonsai tree would make pretty good home decor. It's not really necessarily my jam, but, like, I totally understand why you'd want it. I totally get it. So, welcome aboard! Fix'em Dude needs 500 million popcorn. Christie value points by 1,000 times, so instead of 2 million on a hype train, we get 2,000, so the numbers are more manageable. You know, I mean, throwing around the big numbers just makes it more fun. I still think we can reset, like, every year. So welcome to your first Lego set. That's amazing. I just ordered yesterday. There's a TIE fighter. There's a TIE fighter on Amazon, and it was like normally 40, but it dropped to like 31 or whatever. So I ordered it. So I may very well be assembling that. I got to figure out where the hell I'm going to put it. That's the problem with Lego sets. It's like, where am I going to stick this thing? That's why you don't see me building a lot of Lego sets. If anything, chasing down minifigures. So what I may end up doing is using the Lego budget to get minifigures, not necessarily full-on sets, just the figures that I want from the sets. Who will reset the points after a haircut? I'm okay with every quarter. No, I won't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I think like once a year, I think is more than sufficient. Like a new year, the points are going to get reset to 0. We start new. Everyone starts new. Everyone starts fresh, and I'll even start everybody out with a certain amount of points. So, because I mean, dude, if we're getting like, with the hype trains, million to million. I mean, it's not going to take that long to grow again. They're invisible pretend internet points, and they're not worth that much of a thought anyway. I mean, they're fun to gamble with and duel with and, slot with and all that kind of stuff. I wish there was more that you could do with them. Quite alright, RC Maniac. You do you. I have to... You have to energy your overflow? I don't even know what that means. It sounds very good, though. I'd like to do that. Old curmudgeon. See, he's doing it the right way. He's gambling. Granted, he's gambling all, but old curmudgeon probably does not feel bad about losing his internet points. Do you feel me? Where can you find a list of popcorn commands? I'm not sure if they're... I think bang commands. Bang commands. There you go. See? And here's the funny... He's a curmudgeon. And he's like, yeah, no biggie. And he's a curmudgeon. And I love that word. I can be a curmudgeon, too. Some would argue I am. Like, Chris, you're too... Who is the person who says, don't you... Who's... Don't stop looking at a product being so critical. Just take it for what it is. That's me being a curmudgeon. I will be a curmudgeon about a great many things that I'm annoyed by, right? Believe you me, I'm annoyed by a great many things. No, Sesam, exclamation mark is bang. Like, people say... Like, hang on. Bang. See, slang and other names for the exclamation mark. It appeared in dialogue balloons to represent a gun being fired, although the nickname probably emerged from letterpress printing. In hacker culture, the exclamation mark is called bang. So, in hacker culture, that's where bang comes from, apparently. Slammer, or slammy, or slam. It's also called a shriek. Splat. I've heard / being called whack. So people like, so that you say http colon whack / is whack. But yes, that's bang. That's where I got bang for. I hung out enough that with enough people that I just heard bang over and over again, and I'm like, oh, that's what that means. Cool. I'd rather call it a bang than an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. 5 syllables. Bang. 1. So much more efficient. So much more efficient. What the heck is this? So this print's going to take a while. I think 43%. It's going to take a long while. And then I think what I'm going to do after this one, before I go to bed, this will finish before I go to bed, but then as I go to bed, I'll probably print off the second one, just so it'll be ready tomorrow, so that I can start the baby Rancor on time. Yes, the baby. Moochie. Bruh, bash is an ingenious shortcut to backslash. Bash? Never heard of that one. Oh, look at Fix Him, dude. Look at all them points. Look at all that popcorn. Printing a Minecraft model seeing all the hidden rooms as it prints. Yeah, but can you see them after it prints? Like, what's the point? Like, if it's going to print with the hidden rooms, there's... Why? Why? Bash is it GNU or new? I read it as new, but GNU. Tinker Tech. I know of Bash as a shell. In fact, didn't Mac OS used to use Bash? And now it's what is it? What is your shell now? Is it just SH? Yeah, okay, so the default interactive shell is now ZSH. So that's interesting. Are you impressed that I even knew that? Glad you stumbled upon this channel. Well, thank you, Brack. Think you'll love it now that you're getting started with the Lego stuff. Yeah, it bridged well. It bridged very well. So glad I did that test, giving me a better idea. Giving me a way better idea. Printing the greebles. Printing the greebles, printing the greebles. Printing the greebles, printing the greebles. And breaking the law, but mostly printing the greebles. And breaking the law, and printing the greebles. Oh, that's so kind of you, Fix 'em, dude. Yeah, Robert, you missed the hype train, buddy. 2 million Perilla popcorn passed out. I almost passed out. What I need to print tomorrow, or at some point, is a stand. Actually, I have a stand. Why am I doing it like this? Give me a second. I'm an ID10T. That's why. Let me just lay those here so I can hear them. Oh, I'm out of that water. Chris is not... I've never not been well. Stegosaurus? I guess it kind of looks like a Stegosaurus. You are correct. It's like impossible to get an angle on this thing though. You know, I'm almost not forced, but I've been looking at the flatter prints lately because of the issues that I've had in not replacing the tube yet. Busy studying? Well, that is important, Robert. Very important. Incredibly important. All that popping going on. Cyber security changes so much. Oh, I bet, dude. Constantly. I can only imagine. I more power to you, dude. You're way further ahead than I ever could get. Smarter than me. By far. Wow. Wait a minute. That does not make any sense. Oh. Weird. Weird. Okay, that makes sense. I hate when I see something and I'm confused, and all I'm doing is just basically confusing myself. Oh, crap. Is the shadow. Yep. I'm going to. Okay, there's that. Sorry about that. If I hiccuped, you're so tired tonight. The Fruit Loop. Oh, yeah, I guess sugar could do it. I've been. I haven't yawned a lot tonight, so I think it could have been. Even my headache is better, so it must have kicked in the pill that I took. Still trying to find, but I'm still trying to find an espresso that I like, because I thought I tried one yesterday and I didn't like the taste, and then I tried another in the afternoon and I liked the taste better, but then I tried that one that I thought I liked and it tasted not great in the morning. So I don't know what was going on. My tastes are apparently different throughout the day. So that's, disappointing. But I had basically I've got to try one more capsule to try another capsule to see how it turns out. See, you need me around. When I'm here, nothing ever goes wrong. Yeah, let me tell you, nothing's going wrong right now. I'm really impressed with the bridging capabilities of the printer and specifically the filament, David. I mean, the bridging is a testament to the quality of this filament. I mean, I think the two are related. And I could even bridge even further. I learned when I did a testing bridge last night. We always need a doctor. Are you the doctor? Is there a doctor? I saw a doctor today, and I don't mean Dr. Andolph. Like an actual real life doctor. Nice guy, really nice guy. I'd say now I do the whole cliche thing. So he's not my doctor. He doesn't feel like my doctor yet, because he's a new doctor. But Doctor Who, I know you're asking, but I'm not gonna say. Just wait till August. Improvements are coming. Oh, for the filament? Really? Good to know. I saw that there may be a different Prusa coming, right? Is that an MK3S or whatever? There's a new one. I think Repcord or someone had mentioned something. I don't know who it was on Twitter, but I'm like, there's a new one later this year, potentially? I'm like, that'd be the time to get it. Like, when there's a brand new one, that'd be the time. Like, okay, we're getting a second printer. I would take a better mini. Like I said, with this mini would fly into the hands of probably. I'd send it to my brother. Because I would force him in to start doing 3D printing. So really, what I'm interested, to quote WW84, filament is good, but it could be better. Okay. I'm interested. I'm in. I'm down. David, love your filament. Love it. I eat it up. Not really, though, because that's, you shouldn't eat filament. I learned that the hard way, because it constipates you. Just so you know, don't try to, don't do that. Don't eat filament. Bad news. It's bad news. I haven't even been to it. I don't even know when I'm going to go to a theater again. I'd have no problem doing it now that I'm fully vaccinated, but still, there's nothing out there that I'm like, yeah, I got to go see that. Life savings? Okay, done. Oh, yeah, my life savings is going to Star Wars. That's... Disney basically owns me. That's the bottom line. And I'm okay with that. Like, I have zero problem with that. No issue with it whatsoever. Hand plant is live. Mickey says jump, you say how high. Exactly, Captain Timo. Exactly. That's precisely what I say. I'm not under any illusion. I know exactly what I'm doing. But there was never, I don't think, a Darth Mickey. I've got the Darth Mickey helmet over there. But there's the Darth Goofy. It was the only, like, really Disney Darth that they had was the Darth Goofy. Back in the day. Gmails went up to 320 one day, back to 220 in one day. GME. What's I don't even know what GME. Oh, is that GameStop? They still screwed up one of my orders, and I've yet to really hear back from customer service as to how they're going to rectify it. You actually have to call a number. And I never heard back from them. Never heard back from them. So I'm kind of getting really peeved. I'm about to, like, go into the store and, like, I have yet to hear. It's been a week, and I have heard nothing as to how this is going to get handled. Yeah, GameStop I'm not a fan of, and worse yet, GameStop gets Star Wars exclusives, so it's not like I can avoid it. I can't. You can't avoid it. It was just absolutely asinine. Because they're getting the Gaming Greats series. I'm like, ugh. And they're the only company that makes sense to get a Gaming Greats series, because it's GameStop, right? There's no competition. I wish it was another company, though. I wish Twitch got them, but Twitch doesn't do merch really like that, so. Oh, I'm getting popcorn. Here comes the popcorn. Here goes the popcorn. Yeah, thank you. Really? Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I'd have been not sure. About the only stock I have is Intel. Because, you know, it's Intel. If I had investments, it would be Lego sets. I haven't even watched the latest episode of Lego Masters, unfortunately. I feel I have a few options tonight for entertainment. Don't know what I'm going with. That's the thing. If I start watching a movie these days, and I'm not liking it, I don't finish it. Alright, forget it. I'm good. If it doesn't hold my attention. Same with series. I just don't need, even if I have nothing to watch, I'd rather watch nothing than watch a show that bores the hell out of me. Or a movie, sticking with a movie that I'm just not interested in. Yep, David, I just mentioned earlier, I started watching Sweet Tooth right around the time Krusty finished it, and I also enjoyed it. I think, and I'd mentioned this earlier tonight, it's probably the best thing that Netflix has released all year. And I really enjoyed The Queen's Gambit. I thought that was a good show. It can't really go anywhere. I mean, it's pretty much, limited, but it was good. I also enjoyed Shadow and Bone. I thought that Shadow and Bone was fine, but I really liked Sweet Tooth. They got a winner there. Like, Sweet Tooth can go places. I'm looking forward to The Lord of the Rings on Amazon. And I guess today it was announced that there's going to be an animation, like an anime version of the Battle of Rohirrim, the War of Rohirrim or something from Lord of the Rings. So that's interesting. All the entertainment I want to see can't get here soon enough. Until then, I kind of have to, like, find other things that hopefully will be just as compelling. To hold my attention. Without having to buy new services and then letting some go. And I usually set a reminder for different services, like, oh, I need to cancel this service at this point, need to cancel this service at this point. New season of Stranger Things must be coming out this year because they were teasing the cast on Netflix the other day for the new season. A lot of new characters. But, I don't know. Stranger Things it was fun. First season. Second season was interesting. Third season was fine, but I'm worried that Stranger Things has jumped the shark and we don't know it yet. Yeah, Liz, we don't share services. Unfortunately. I wish we could. Yeah, Liz, if you haven't seen Sweet Tooth, it's worth it. It's good. Diana put pepper in this. Which is also good. I'm not complaining. I am coughing, though. Oh, yeah. It could have been a 2-part series, and it would have been fine. They're dragging it out, but I'm a fan of Winona Ryder. Yeah, I like the characters. I like the world they're building. It's the story, right? Like, what's happening? What's it building to? Like, there wasn't enough for me, I think, in season 3. At some point in the future, what's going to happen is a service is going to come along, and they kind of done this already. Like, okay, you can get HBO Max and Hulu and Disney Plus and Paramount and this and that and this and that. You get them all together and you can save $10 or something. I'm like, well, you might as well do that. Because otherwise, it's at the point where I already feel nickel and dimed. But there's enough compelling entertainment happening on a variety of services that Unless there's like a lull, like Paramount or Peacock, like they just don't have enough. That's where they get dropped. That's the threat of getting dropped. Am I enjoying season 1 of Chris Perillo on Twitch? Honestly, if he printed more than just Star Wars stuff, and I know he's done Lego stuff too, I'd probably watch it a little more. If he didn't interact with chat so much, I'd probably watch a little more. But, like, every time you tune into Chris Perillo, he's, like, talking. You know? I wish he would just not talk. Or he's, like, interacting with people in chat. I agree, Liz. He does need fewer farts. But in many ways, Chris isn't in control of his farts. Those are the people who play it on the soundboard. Yeah, it's been rumored that he's going to be doing more Lego builds in Season 2. But that remains to be seen. Depends on the sets that are out. And he's always saying that. And then he's even suggesting that maybe he should just get Lego minifigures, because that's what he wants more anyway. That way he doesn't have to worry about the extraneous bricks. You know what I'm saying? Not guilty. Ha. Yeah, Fucho. Not guilty. Indeed. Where's the guilty sound effect? I think he will be bounced because of a demanded pay raise. Nah, he's not that demanding. Only goal Chris had this year was to stream every day. See if he can make a habit out of it. So far, so good. Gotta give him that. He stuck to it. Not many people would. But he's not many people. He's just one. I hear they're doing a GOT and killing off the main character. What, in the Chris Perillo show? Chris will choke on a popcorn kernel? Oh, man. Hope not. Get rid of this one and get a new lead. They're all taken. Yeah, we'll see when he cuts his hair. Chris jumped the shark when he cut his hair. It's sad. He should have kept his hair the way it was. And then he comes out and he's like saying... He's warning people that he's going to cut his hair. I mean, who does that? Just cut your hair. Don't tell people. I don't want to tell anybody. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. Oh, way to move. I hit my goal. I hit my daily steps goal. Thank you. Phone. I didn't get schmatz for heart points, whatever the hell that means, but... Got in a lot of steps, though, that's for sure. His daily steps go while eating popcorn. I don't know if I could walk and eat popcorn at the same time. That might be a bit of a challenge. Yes, the hooded streamer has made an appearance. I don't think he's going to be making another appearance tonight. I'm fairly confident that will not be happening. Oops. You hope he brings back ASMR. I could. Ceniap's not here, because I know it annoys him. I don't want to do anything that intentionally annoys anybody. I'll accidentally annoy people. I do that all the time. That's like my modus operandi. Thursday night must be a popular night. My mere existence annoys you? Well, hello, get in line. That's not a surprise. I'll say that my own existence annoys me. Whoop! Ah! Thought I saved it, but... Well, Liz did say she was tired. To her credit. That's right, we haven't had any Fucho farts. I'm Fucho fartless today. Fartless in Seattle. And yeah, Liz is stronger in sarcasm. That's why anything she says doesn't bother me. Well, didn't think I had that one in me. But I guess I did. It's popcorn. Popcorn and water. That's it's a strong combination. Okay, so explain that to me, New Future Tech 3D. OMG, after 7 years of playing Hearthstone, I just made Legend tonight. What does that mean? There. Wait, who made me fart? It didn't say. Who made me fart? Top 1,000 players? Wow. That's an accolade. I've known about Hearthstone for eons. It wasn't a sound effect? No, I'm telling you, it was a sound effect. It must be behind. It's been having that issue lately. Oh no, fix him, dude. That was definitely pun intended. I saw you last night in Yoko's stream. It was definitely pun intended. Which is exactly why we get along. Oh, man. I thought I was done. I'm telling you, man. Popcorn and water. It's a deadly combo. This is why I have to change my underwear every hour. I can't just blame all farts on you? Fine. Well, whoever made me fart a couple times, it must be behind. Literally. Yeah, just like Fix Some Dude said. Flip them inside out? No, then your pants get messy. I'm proud to say that even as a male, I've never done that. Colonoscopy will be scheduled soon. Although, there's no immediate rush on it. Hey, Darth Esquire. Shout out to Darth Esquire. Good to see ya. Virtually. I'm doing a stand for some kyber crystals right now. One side of a stand. Some amount of greebles. Although, not as greebled as it could have been. But I think it'll be greebled enough. Female friend of mine bought new underwear instead of doing her laundry for 2 weeks. Well, yeah, I've been guilty of doing that. I probably need to get new underwear anyway. No, I'm serious. I've lost so much weight that some of my underwear is in need of being replaced. I don't replace underwear like that all that often. Yes, keep in mind, I am getting a haircut next week. So when it happens, do not be surprised. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting into some greebles. On the outer perimeter. Go undie? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Go undie. Oh, instead of go fund me. I got it.
Hello there.
It'd actually be go und me, maybe. Is that Zach? Is Zach in my computer now? Is Zach Rutledge in my computer? Is he? Do I dare look? Do I dare peek? He is. Shout out to Zach Rutledge. Wow, he got doubled. You just got doubled. You got double teamed there. Welcome aboard, Zach. Welcome back. I am printing something that you might want for your own collection. This is it's one side of a holder for 5 kyber crystal containers. Even though I have more than 5 at this point. So it's one side. So you can see some agreeables. I've got a couple other pieces that have already printed. And then after this, I'm going to print the second half and then basically get it together, hopefully by tomorrow. But basically, you set the kyber crystal containers in there, and when it's done, I will showcase it, and I'm sure you'll get a kick out of it. Because I'd imagine you are swimming, and this is a good reason for a 3D printer to print things. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't want that. You need that. You just like this to me is the perfect junction point between practical and playful printing. Like, it's playful because it's Star Wars, or it's Star Wars-esque, right? It's designed to look like it belongs in universe or in galaxy, right? But it's also practical in the sense that it'll accommodate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kyber crystals, even though I have more than 5. I think we all do. So one of them, I don't know which one is going to get set to the side, but this will, the way when it's done, it's going to look really nice next to the holocron. Need more than one stand. Yeah. I don't have... How many do I have total? I guess I have several total. So I have... Hang on. Thought I had another one over here, but... Huh. Pretty sure I had another one. Sorry, I was looking for a... I thought I had a purple kyber crystal somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. So I have like... Because I got Jedi a purple kyber crystal when I went. She wasn't all that impressed with it, but... Because it wasn't pink or whatever. But, yeah, so I've got a purple one, too, on top of it, as well as the red. So this one, I mean, this was easily going to be set to the side as well. What else do you do with all your kyber crystals apart from display them? You know what I'm saying? You got a freeze frame, son of a... Thank you, Zach. Very appreciated. That was a fast freeze. I like the fast freezes. Much better than a brain freeze. I do not like brain freezes. Brain freezes are no fun. I was told to ask you about the fabulous haircut. Well, every time I get a haircut, inevitably someone comes in and asks if I'm sick or dying. I don't know if it's because of how I get my haircut, or specifically because I look like... Let me put it this way. I have what my BMI is 20. I don't know what that means. But I currently am very slim. So when I lose my hair, I look like I'm nothing. Yeah, I would say this. I don't think it has anything to do with going vegan either, because even when I went vegan, I did lose weight initially, but I gained it all back. So it has, you can be vegan and still be overweight. Yeah, it looks fine, but it just gets unwieldy fast. Especially in the summer months when it gets hot. Like, I just need it, like, shaven all the way off. Because otherwise it gets way too freaking hot. And then I start overheating. And believe me, my hair is thick. So it, like, it traps the heat. I used to grow it out. It used to be... It can get, like, way big. I could do that, too. I can just keep growing it. So I can do just the opposite, right? I'll just kind of keep it somewhat trim and, like, keep the length and keep the height so I can, like, grow it out to, like, here. I would look like Bob Ross. I would. I have Bob Ross hair. Very much so. A Peril fro. Alright, very much Bob Ross. Very much Bob Ross. We could do some twists. I don't know about that. Damn it. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Not sold on the idea. Not sold on it. I'd much rather just keep it short. Much rather keep it short. Especially in the summer months. Oh, it gets really, really hot. Really, really warm. Very imperial cut there. What, this? It's still... this is... Honestly, this is mid-length. Like, this is not even... For my... In the past, this is not that long. But I know it's time to cut my hair when I start getting shaggy back here. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate the 100 bits. Nice cheer. Oh, you think you're gonna get a hype train going? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hype train is this late in the game. The 923, it's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. We do a hype train and get through a level 5. That's like 5 million Perillo popcorn on everybody's plate. But this is when I know it's time to cut the hair. When it's just shaggy back here. And then I have to like trim around my sideburns. So it's just as easy to keep it trim and keep it short. It's just easier to manage. I don't have to worry about combing it or brushing it. But the longer it gets, the more I have to worry about a lot of that stuff. So again, that's where I really get concerned. It's been over an hour. I think it's been over an hour ish. Check that out tomorrow. I wonder why. There's got to be more greebles on top of that, yeah? Let me see here. What do we got? Kyber crystal stand. Side A. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's... Oh, I see. Yeah, they're going to be plenty of greebles on the side. Where there need to be. That's how you know someone's done what they need to do. Like, if it's been greebled well. And this will be greebled well. Hopefully nothing snaps or anything like that. And the other side is greebled, but it's incongruent greebling, which makes it even better. Like, you don't want, with greebling, it's all about being inconsistent. It's all about making making it look like he's just randomly placed, right? That's what makes it awesome. So nice greebling on both sides and the backsplashes. So I'm very much looking forward to this. Oh, has Liz cheering 100 bits this minute? Agreeable? Agreeable's not really 3D printing. What's the best thing to point you at? Like, you know in Star Wars, like the top of the Death Star? Like, these are greebles. These are just random pieces, plucked from the junk drawer, from the scrap pile, just random things that are placed in random order. That's known as greebling, or greebles. So these little widgets and pieces, just random things, greebles. So, it's more of a sci-fi thing, probably more than 3D printing. I mean, what I'm saying is, for a good Star Wars object, even if it's not Star Wars in nature, it's got to have greebles. Otherwise, it doesn't fit. It looks too plain. It looks too simple. And that's where a lot of people miss the mark when it comes to Star Wars stuff. Like, they've got Star Wars, but I don't know. Uh-oh. You did start the hype train. St. Olaf came in with 102 bits. Pizliz with 100. Robert 01, I believe, kicked it off because Zach Rutledge's 100 bits before, 8 minutes ago, I don't think counted to start the hype train because the third trigger started it. Here we go. Let me go get Emperor Palpatine, Perillotine, not to be confused with Emperor Ovaltine. Let's go ahead and unadd at the chat. Get the hype train going. Oh, Perillotine. Perillotine, where are you? Try not to lose your voice. Try your hardest. Try your darndest. Don't tell me what to do. Don't even tell me what accent to have. Because I will do what I want. And if I want to fart in the middle of the hype train,
what we do is, if we need that extra push over the cliff, you know what we do?
Put it up to 11.
11, exactly. One louder.
Why don't you just make 10 louder and make 10 be the top number and make that a little louder?
These go to 11.
Like, I know that by heart now. That's pretty much Zach Rutledge's sound effect. Here we are, 66. I love that number. Oh,
this is where the fun begins.
Wait, oh, damn it. Now we're at 78. Oh, 78. Not as exciting as 66. So much better, 66. There needs to be way more 66 in my life. What? Eh? Okay. Huh? What? Wait, what? What am I... Liz is tripping down memory lane right now, I guess. Okay. 84. Cheese and crackers. Give me a warning next time, eh? Yeah, I may be strong with the dark side, but that doesn't mean I can see the future. The future cloudy it is. That's what Yoda says. You know, the glitter green man with big ears. Huh? Yes, that's Yoda. Yoda. So, here's the thing. As I promised earlier tonight, we would, if we got through level 5... Sorry, Wilhelm! I left a hole in the floor over there. Wilhelm fell right through it. Does it every time. Doesn't look where he's staring at his cell phone. They call them cell phones anymore. There's the mobile phone there. The greebles on the back, yeah, with the band. So I promised everyone here will get 5 million Perillo popcorn if we get through a level 5 hype train, okay? Level 5 hype train, 5 million Perillo popcorn, and I will make Chris walk across Lego bricks, barefoot. Get to a level 5. It is being spurred on by Robert. I know, isn't it? Wait, was that a cat again? Was it the cat trapped in my computer? Again? It happened again? Oh boy, yes. Thank you, Robert01, for the 20 bits. The 19, and the 19, and the 18, and the 17, and the 16, and Robert01 for the 15, and the 14, and the 13, and Robert01 for the 12, the 11, the 10. St. Olaf with the 100. Coming in after the hype train began. Now here at level 2. And it looks like you're making it, you're making it a plingathon. Which is, you know, it's your prerogative. Make it pling all night.
It's a trap!
I don't know if I'd say it's a trap, Akbar, as much as I would say it is it is your destiny. Yes. Not your density. Your destiny. Yeah. I almost sound like Gargamel now. Vacillating between these accents. Not exactly sure how that's going to happen. Let's see how. If I can get my flappy folds to sit just right so I can see you, but you can't see me. It is excellent, actually. Not just good, me. Since I'm talking to me, that's me. It was excellent. Can you say excellent, Emperor Palpatine? Excellent. Very much like Mr. Burns. I was the original Mr. Burns, really. I mean, the evil, right? And a very dark character, as it were. Very dark, so you can't see the face. Talk to the hand, because the face you can't see.
What we do is, if we need that extra push over the cliff, you know what we do?
Put it up to 11.
11, exactly. One louder.
Why don't you just make 10 louder and make 10 be the top number and make that a little louder?
These go to 11.
They do go to 11. But we are at 60%. Oh, can we get to 66 again? Can we please? Oh, 60. That's perfect. Okay, almost there. 61. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Fix'em Dude, for the tier 1 community. Oh, 89. We shot right past 66. Ah. Thank you, Fix'em Dude, though. Thank you very much. And thank you, Robert01, for helping make this possible. Coming in with 17 bits and 15 bits and 18 bits and 14 bits. Look at all those bits just flapping around. The 19 bits. And Zach coming in with a massive, gigantic, enormous, whopping, large.
Fix'em Dude just gifted 1 subs.
I'm getting there. Hang on. I'm thinking of another word for a big, immense, astounding? It's not really size-wise. But thank you, Zach Rutledge.
Zach Rutledge just gifted 5 subs.
Zach.
Stay on target.
I'm trying to stay on target. Here you go. You get an ASMR routine here. Yes, this is much better. Yes, I think you agree. It makes it easier, so I don't lose my voice. With the ASMR Emperor here during the hype. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with you? If you're going to ignite a saber in here, at least give me a warning. And you don't give me a warning shot, because then you'll hit me. And then this is over real quick. Chris will never get a haircut. At all. Thank you from your first time chat from the viewer Tomkins. Thank you, Tomkins. I get really gassy during these hype trains. Thank God it's not a mega fart though, because those mega farts they last a long time. They last almost as long as the hype. Did we just skip level 3? We're on level 4 now. Can we make it to 66%? I order 66. I order it. You don't want to know what happened to orders 1 through 65. Suffice to say, we don't talk about them. No more 3. Thank you for cheering. The 10 bits, the 11, the 10, the 11, the 10, the 10. Oh wait, Liz cheered the other 10. Robert cheered the 20. And then the 20 after the 19. Oh, God. I apologize here for the gassy nature of the hype trains. When Robert makes me gassy. I can't even be embarrassed about it anymore. It's a condition I have that I feel I should explain when Liz makes me do it. Because Liz made me fart just then, yeah. It's all y'all, you're not making it easy. I'd rather be stopped up to hold all of that inside. In me, where all that darkness resides. 42%, with a minute 45 left to go on this level 4 hype train. And 5 million Perillo popcorn on the line, coupled with me. I'm sorry, not me. Wilhelm, you literally
Lucky
just
Red
got
Ledge
back!
just gifted 5 subs.
Dear, what the hell is going on here? People falling through holes? Cats screaming in the computer? People giving away subs? Is this a hype train? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, and you're doing an amazing job. Astounding. Good job. Level 4 is now complete, thanks in a massive part to Zach Rutledge for gifting an additional 5 subs to the channel. We're at 49%. 4 minutes and 28 seconds left to go, which is good. Good. Can we just stick to 66 though? Like the 66%.
It's a trap!
I don't think it's a trap. I think it's a reasonable ask. If we could stick with the at the 66 mark, just for a second. That's all I ask. Tompkins is the person responsible for bringing Wilhelm back and then pushing him into the hole again. He's falling through. That's all he does. You hear Wilhelm in darn near every movie out there. Wilhelm's in just about every movie. Thank you, I Shibby Chris. Oh, we shot past 66 again. We're at 70. There's no order 75. Who does an order 75? Brack, thank you for the 50 bits. Shibby for the 10. No more 3 for the 10. Tompkins for the 100. No more 3 for the 10. Fixum Dude, thank you for giving out 1 community sub gift. Thank you very much. Very appreciated, as well as the stretch. I gotta be careful here. I do not want to ruin the illusion. Oh, I'm stretching like this. This is the worst stretch ever. I'm not really a stretcher, people. I will fall apart if I stretch myself too hard. No more 3. Thank you for cheering the 11 bits. And it's 79%. With about 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. 3:07. Solid. We're doing pretty well. I'm pretty impressed. I do believe Chris may be forced to walk on Lego bricks. Yes, I need a bag of Lego bricks from your room, possibly. Okay, why are you coming? I'm not your dad. Are you Ray? You hush, cat. Okay, well... Well, if you're wearing your underwear, do not walk in here. Thank you very... Okay. Just as long as you're joking. You got clothes on, right? Okay. Because that's what we do around here, people. Only I can be naked under this tunic. Because 82%, 2 minutes left to go. Is the Lego Walk of Shame happening? I don't know. I Should Be Chris is going to try to make sure it happens, though. With 100 bits! Outstanding! No more 3 with 11, no more 3 with 15, Liz with 19, no more 3 with 15, Liz with 10, no more 3 with 11. And that damn cat! That friggin' cat! I didn't know we kept cats here in the play shop, but apparently we do. I'm allergic to cats, you know. They're evil to me. See, I'm evil to you. The cats are evil to me. Thank you, Nomo3 for 100. Robert01 again for the faith and the 10 bits and the 11 bits and the 12 bits and helping make this hype train happen. 92%. With a minute or so left to go. Are we going to do... I think we're going to do it. Y'all are making a plingathon. You're stacking them up? No more threes even piling. I think it's excellent, not just good, me. I love hearing me. That's me. In the corner. That's me. In the spotlight. Losing my voice. Where's my water? I need water. Hang on. Alright, so, no more 3, just cheered 100 bits. Roberto won 18, Roberto won 17. Good, very good. 14, 13, he's doing a countdown here. 12, 11, 10. Astounding. With just 15 seconds left to spare, you pulled us through a level 5 hype train. So, that means everyone here, everyone gets, how many? 5 million Perillo popcorn? 5 million Perillo? Look at that. I now know how to type 5 million. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I type it like this? Yes, I type it like this. Yes, okay. Everyone gets 5 million Perillo popcorn, hanging it out to all y'all. Yes, what? Thank you. Gotta sprinkle the Lego bricks because, Chris, I've gotta melt here. I'm melting. Thank you so much. Although I hate you and I love you. I know, but I'm melting. You can't save me, Ray. I'm being vanquished. I'm being vanquished. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. What a world. What a world. Hey, nice shirt.
Thank you.
What'd I miss? I missed, a frickin' freeze frame. Really?
Frickin' freeze frame?
Yeah.
Dad! Dad! Dad? Dad, you're swiping. And I can hear you breathe.
Thank you, Saint Olaf. Sorry, I had to break character. All right. You know the rules. The rules are, second hype train. This is new rules. First hype train, 2 million Perillo popcorn, if we get through level 5. Second hype train, 5 million Perillo popcorn, and a Lego walk. We've never even come close to a 3 level 5 hype trains in a single evening, so I'm not even going to figure... I don't know what the hell's going to happen when that happens. Let's go ahead, flip over to camera 2.
I'm just gonna get this.
Honey, no. Okay, yeah, careful. I'll put it back, though, okay? Alright, here we go. Walking over here. Set up. Thank you. Great.
I don't want to try it because I'm barefoot. I don't want to try it because I'm barefoot.
Alright, here we go. Oh boy. How did this become a thing? Seriously, how did this become a thing? Seriously. How the F did this become a thing?
What?
The walking on Lego bricks. How did it become a promise?
See?
I mean, it just became a thing. Like, you know, when I got through the level 5.
I'll go first.
Okay, you go first. It hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, don't it? Yeah.
You
Alright.
don't say that to your daughter.
Yeah, I do. Because it hurt, didn't it? You're the one who decided. I didn't ask you to do it. I certainly didn't tell you to do it. I let you do it so you knew exactly what it felt like because I knew it wasn't going to damage you permanently. Yeah, it does. It does hurt. But, yeah, but that's why, careful, honey, because some of these are really small. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there's yellow bread.
Baby, just put it there because you might as well put it back in the bag. Otherwise, it's just useless. Okay, ready? I gotta psych myself out. Oh, psych myself up. not exactly. Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Hang on. Now I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try walking backwards. Ah! Oh, this is even worse. Oh, this is even... Okay, don't ever walk backwards over a pile of Lego bricks. That's my recommendation to everybody. Do not ever walk backwards over a pile of Lego bricks, because that is just, you're not, it's not a good time. It is absolutely not a good time. Alright, so that's that. That would be the Lego bricks. I am sculpting, or printing, a kyber crystal holder.
Up 76 is now
Very
hosting
nice.
my stream with 2 viewers.
There we go. You what? Okay, careful though, because those stormtroopers can follow really easily. What do we got? Sini up. Rating. Sini up. You just missed it. You missed the hype train, so you missed some points. And you missed the Lego walk. You missed it.
It's okay.
You missed it. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Shout out to Sini up. Thank you for joining. Glad you're here. Hope your stream went well.
I know.
Do it almost has no volume.
Now
Okay.
I know
I guess this is done.
Now I know what the lock is. What the to unlock
Oh,
it.
the combo on that. I don't know if I ever.
0, 0, 0.
I don't think I ever. Do it.
It's 0, 0, 0. Oh, it's done.
It is. Give me a second though, because I guess my Liz said I could barely hear do it, but there's no way of turning up the volume, unfortunately. Do it.
Are you freeze framing?
I'm not. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't freeze framing. I was looking specifically at something else. Another Lego walk.
Another.
The Lego path is getting smaller. The bricks are getting bigger. No more 3. I didn't pick the bag. I didn't pick the bag.
I'm never doing that again. If I'm so
Let me put it this way. Jedi got hurt, so it was enough. All right, so now let me get this other thing sliced and going. What, honey?
No scratches or bruises or something.
Okay.
Fine, that means that's good.
Okay, here's this.
And I know how to unlock this. It's 0, 0, 0. Right, Dad?
Yes.
0, 0, 0, 0.
Okay, let's. Do I need a 15, 25, 20? Slice now.
I'm looking you in there.
Okay, I'm getting this second one going here. Okay. Oh. There we go. What do we
Zach
got?
Rotledge gifted Amish_Ace_ a subscription. Zach Rotledge gifted a tier 1 sub to Amish_Ace_.
Oh,
They have
so
given
kind of you,
82
Zach.
gift subs in the channel.
I know I follow all the right channels because when I go in there and Zach's in there, I feel good. I'm like, hey, I know Zach. Hey, you. I know you. I know you. All right. Yeah, bridging turned out perfect on here. Okay. This is nice. This is very nice. I do. I love them, hun.
Now I wear,
Stand
now
well.
I wear shorts.
Yeah, for the summer. Shorts definitely help. Okay. So now we got our next one to go. Gonna leave this going. It's gonna take a while. Oh, no, Zach. Yeah, I'm Zach. I'm Zach from Rutledge. Welcome. This is me. I'm Zach, and this is my cool voice. Cause like when I talk normally, I sound okay. I sound normal. But like you accidentally stepped on. Well, then that's good. My dulcet tones.
I am that. I can't do it.
You can try. You can practice. You gotta practice your Zach. Practice Zach. I did give the points. Yeah, I did. Rinsler. 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 Thank you.
It's like Wednesday.
Not quite, but okay. Sure. W. Zach. Zach. Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, yawn.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yawn. That is correct. What? Yeah, she's making a taco.
Taco? Thought she was making a snowball.
No. She's making a taco, dude. You've seen the wrong thing. She's totally making a taco. Thank you for that stretch. No more 3.
Wait, it tells you. So he tells you if you can get stretch.
Yeah, they say stretch. Like they command me to stretch. They use their channel points. Their pixels. We're all stretching over here. Are you done with the? Are you done with this?
No.
Okay. I'll put it back though. And a posture check. I'm sitting up as straight as I possibly can right now. That's for sure. I've had 2 cups of water. I've been very hydrated. I don't need the hydrate command.
I can be straight.
Yeah, good. Good posture is good.
Did he say that you had to do it at a brick wall?
No, I don't have to do another brick walk. I'll put it back. Although I think for the brick walk, I mean, we'll probably choose I guess choosing different bags works too. Oh, I got a Vader time. Can you hand me the Darth Vader? I got it here. I already had a Vader time earlier, but let's see here.
Maybe I'm gonna get Vader time.
Don't know.
So this you.
Zach Rutledge does have a much cooler Vader time than I do. His is so full of the dark side. Mine is barely gray.
Dad?
What?
Dad?
What?
Where's Dad? Dad?
I don't know. What?
There we go.
Okay.
Dude,
Well, I don't need to do Hopa. I press a button and it Hopas for me.
Hopa.
Yeah, but why would I do the Hopa?
You're Hopa.
I know I'm Hopa. I'm just saying. Alright, here we go.
I still call Darth Vader Hopa.
I know.
Because he said,
I know. I know. I know. I know.
what is this?
Yeah, Amish Ace, man, the fact that I just do it briefly because I can't wear the helmet for too long because otherwise it gets hot and moist. That's why I switch to Palpatine during the hype trains, and then the Vader time becomes just the random redemptions.
What is this? A speaker?
What?
That is a speaker?
Yeah, it's a speaker. Oh, coming in with the tacos. Krusty loves you.
Krusty
It gets
loves-
very moist in that
He
helmet.
loves who?
Krusty. Here,
Who
can
loves-
you
who
take
loves
that?
What?
Can you take that to mommy?
Yeah, who loves what?
Who loves what?
Who does
Krusty loves tacos.
Oh, I love burritos.
Yeah, I love burritos too. I love
But
burritos.
some-
Yeah, I love burritos
with, like,
way
the-
more.
Like with the sauce.
I know, the sauce. Yeah, the hot
it's
sauce.
So good.
It is delicious.
But not like the spicy hot
No, not
sauce.
the definitely not the spicy hot sauce.
No, not spicy.
Totally with you, child. Look at all those heart capugens. Did the capugen work?
Don't you know what color?
Yeah, she knows. Gold. Woo! Oh man. I cannot understate just how much that takes out of my voice doing Palpatine that long. Wow. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter them any further. Now you want taquito. I like taquitos. That was a Simpsons. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Actually, is that a sound effect? I gotta add that. Login. Okay, give me a second. Gotta search the sound effects library for SMRT. There we go.
I am too smart. I am too smart. SMRT.
I mean SMART.
Oh, was that
That was not Bart.
I know that guy. I just don't remember his name. The daddy. Remember him, but I don't know his name. Why can't I remember him?
All right, here we go.
Are you writing?
I don't know yet. Oh, I can't add more than 30. I can't have more than 30 sound effects, apparently. Sound effects limit. Oh, man, I'm at... Really? So I have to prune? Let's see here. Which do people not use? They don't use almond milk, so I'll remove that one.
Almond milk?
Yeah.
What's almond milk?
I don't know. It was like a weird almond thing. Okay.
How are you gonna milk an almond and call yourself a decent person? Who's doing this? I didn't even know almonds had glands.
Never mind. I guess I can't delete that then. Okay. Well, then what else is out there?
I can't put this.
Let me see here, honey. Hang on. Lightsaber will home. Do it. The ICQ. I think people are done with.
ICQ.
Yeah, because people didn't do that one. So that might be the thing to go. Yeah, because I am so smart is pretty fun. I am so smart. Careful, I don't want you to knock anything over. Oh, there's that Tuscan. Alright, so I'm going to delete uh-oh. This was uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, that is gone. Okay, so wait. Come on. Alright, let's do SMRT. Add this sound. I am so smart. I am so smart. Sound has been added. I didn't know you had like a 30 sound bank. I didn't realize it was that low. I'm like, really? It's kind of odd. Tompkins can be the you can brag now that you're the only person to have played Almond Milk on the stream. Get rid of Do It. It never registers. Okay. I can get rid of Do It. I'm not gonna get rid of the cat. Don't worry. Do it. It is pretty low. I have you now. Here, I could probably lower the values on some of them too. Beavis? No one's ever done Aziz Light either. I'm keeping best $1.80 I ever spent because Krusty does do that. Good. Where? Okay, wait. Where's the? Where's Do It? Oh, Palpatine Do It. There we go. Okay. Okay, Do It's gone. See if I can find another Do It though.
Do it!
That's.
Just do it!
Stop.
Do it.
Yeah, that.
Do it! Do it.
That was louder.
Do it.
It was pretty short.
Do it. Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Do it! Do it!
Yeah, it's pretty small. "101 soundboards." Yeah, why do they make it? Why is there only 30? That's kind of. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's even a... I didn't know there was a leaderboard. That's funny. Let viewers... Okay, there we go. Insights. Oh my god. Where is... What am I looking for here? This is what I'm looking for. Alright, so how do I... That's funny. Okay, so that's good. Alright. We nuked the do it. Keeping almond milk, at least for the time being. The cat needs to be triple. Nah, I'm fine with keeping a few things, even lowering a few to 50. Can I keep the cat sound but triple the price? Nah. Liz likes it too much. Why would I do that? Why would I do something like that when it's used? It's like when it's not used, especially when I have to slot for more. So speaking of used, it is 10 o'clock. Holy schmidt. Like, dude? How did we get through 2 level 5 raid trains, hype trains? 10 o'clock. Okay. So who do we got?
Playing this game even after my stream. I might even stop streaming and keep playing this game. I'm feeling good.
Okay, we're gonna raid Director Chronic.
California Pizza
because
has the best pizza out
we haven't raided him.
That is absolute.
He's been in here a few times. Did we raid him before? I can't remember if we raided him before. Did we raid him before?
What are these wolves aggro now?
I think he started hanging out. I don't think we've raided Director Chronic. He's doing a 12-hour anniversary stream. Yes, once we did. Okay, but he's doing a 1-year anniversary stream, 12 hours. Anybody doing it? Yeah, I think we're gonna do Chronic. Because he shows up and everything like that, and then he raided me back. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so we're gonna do Director Chronic again, because he's doing a special stream. I like raiding people that are doing special streams like that, because it makes it better. It gives them a little more energy to get through, like a long stream. They're really good. So... hang on. Because he's doing a special stream. Okay, so that's what we're gonna raid.
At 6 p.m.
Director Chronic. Ish. Yeah, I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the Force be with you always. I'll be back again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Hopefully, we'll be...
I'll be back, too.
Yes, and hopefully, tomorrow night, I will have started and completed Baby Rancor Moochie. That's the plan. Yeah, it's a statue. It's a statuette. So yeah, you'll get to enjoy it down on the shelf where I'm keeping the 3D printed stuff. So go ahead and get your Perillo Raider emotes ready. We're going to do Chronic again, because we see him very regularly, and it's not very often we get a chance to raid him. There are many chances that we have to raid the other people who are normally streaming at this time, so I'm going to take advantage while we can. You like Moochie? Not Mochi. Moochie. Krusty 3D. From Bad Batch. You have to watch it. He's a baby Rancor. He's really cute and everything. So, got your emotes ready? Okay, great. Back again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. We're going to Tuscan raid Director Chronic. He's playing a game. If you're into that, it's great. He's not exactly hanging out and chatting, but, you know, I like supporting people who support me, so I'm good there. Tuscan raiding Director Chronic, an amazing Star Wars creator. And, dude, we just passed 70,000 views on this channel. Just now. Literally, 70,000 views. Look at that. In 3, 2, 1. Right. Oops, crap. I clicked the wrong thing.
Other side.
Hi.
Yep. Right here. 8.
Oh, we're reading him.
Uh-huh.
The priest is in front of it. The priest is in front of it. Yo, Chris, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We are on
Happy anniversary.
for 11 hours in a 12-hour stream. We got cozied up. We're playing my favorite off-stream game, Dread Hunger. I'm right here, guys. You guys have a key? Yeah. All right. I mean, we have 2 people saying that